want some, bitch? Fucking want some, bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? Now I'm pissed. I spawn, I die. 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 Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch. Oh, that's a grill. I shot the grill. Have a burger, bitch. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. Oh, they stopped me. All right, here we go. I spawn, I die. 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 I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I spawn, I die. 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 I'm the king of hate. I'm the king of hate. Bitch. I'm the king of hate. 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 Bitch. I'm the king of hate. 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 Bitch. I'm the king of hate. 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 Bitch. I'm the king of hate. I'm the king of hate. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, man. Return to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. A giant fucking knight. We got trolls. What the fuck did it feel? I play video games for the gorgeous view. Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? Dark Souls. Son of a bitch. Dancing. You're gonna be dancing in a second. Your days of dancing are done. Another fucking invader. God damn it. Where's the bonfire? Kindle that shit. The sex change coffin? What the fuck? Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this? We have returned to the world of Dark Souls. There's a dragon. A giant fucking knight.
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Woo!
Praise the sun. Ah, praise the sun. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this?
What do I do?
Son of a bitch.
What do I do? What do I do?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Make you wanna say, asking myself why you keep going away. Don't want more goodbyes, so I've gotta say that although I've tried, sometimes we all feel a little unsure. We don't really know what we're here for, but I've got to move on. And I don't wanna know if you feel it too. Your chances are gone, and I don't need you anymore.
Say goodbye.
No! Not
Care how it originated. I just wanted to stop.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
Business related, I still have it.
I hate my job. My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! What that? Whoa! 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 He didn't die. Phil, I am. Remember that?
Are you
Philium?
an idiot if you don't agree?
Phil, I
Because
am.
when you have factual
And
evidence
welcome
of
to
something
today's stream.
constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore
Well,
it and
the
choose to
first-
believe something else, you're an
Oh,
idiot.
2 streams today, guys. Welcome, welcome. Today is Sunday the 27th
Ziggy
of December
Piggy's back!
2020. As we wind down this year, the final few days of 2020 are upon us. And winter has
been
come
pretty
here
slow,
in
not gonna
Washington
lie.
State. It is cold outside. And it's time to continue on with all the fun stuff that we've been doing here on the streams. So welcome. Hope everyone is doing all right. Certainly for those who are wrestling fans, not a great day with the horrendous news last night of the passing of John Huber, also known as Luke Harper, also known as Brody Lee. We talked about it on last night's stream, so I'm not going to go into massive detail about it this morning. But yeah, all the wrestling circles, my God, everyone's mourning hugely, reminiscing about this guy's life. You know, it sucks when you lose someone that young. He was only 41 years old, only 3 years older than me. Yeah, crazy. And it was tragic what happened. But, like I said, let's not go into massive detail about that. We talked about it on last night's stream. So, outside of that, the only other thing going on in the United States is chaos over our government, because our government has failed us yet again. And I'm not going to get political here because I'm already so angry and pissed and upset at our government this year. What a joke it's been. Complete inability to help the American people with anything, and they're doing it again. So, outside of that, there's really no news going on. Why? Because guess what? It's the end of the year. And at the end of the year, there's really not that much going on in the realm of gaming. So, that being said, let's focus in on the streams. Let's focus in on the good stuff that I've been doing. Let's talk about today. Let's get on topic, okay? Today, going back to Cyberpunk, first time in a week. Last time I played this was Monday, and it sucked. I'm not going to lie. This game is like incredibly hit or miss for me. Sometimes I play it and I have a really good time. The plot is good. We do interesting stuff. And then sometimes I play it and I'm bored to tears. I just fucking hate it. And that's kind of what's been happening the last 2 times I played the game. One day I played it and I did these 2 side quests that were super interesting. They were more like mystery investigations and getting to the bottom of these crazy conspiracies and things. Really neat. And then next time I play it, it's some of the most boring, stupidly written side content I've ever seen in my life, and I just want to stop playing. And that's kind of a major problem for me, because I want the game to be at the same level of good every time I play it, and it's just not. I kind of feel like that's one of the major problems with this game compared to Witcher 3. In Witcher 3, pretty much every side quest felt rewarding. They had their own individual plot lines, and when you finished up with the side content of Witcher 3, you would feel fulfilled. You'd be like, oh, that was interesting, or that was cool. Oh, I got a cool item from this, or whatever. Not so much in Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk, it's pretty much, you know, sometimes you do something that's great, and other times it's like, what did I do that for? I feel like I wasted my time. I just played this fucking mission for
Rising
45 minutes.
toxicity.
I got nothing out of it. The story was terrible. What's the point? So, because of this, in light of this, and also in light of the fact that here we are, 2-3 weeks after the release of Cyberpunk. It came out in early December. We're at the end of the month, okay? I've made a major decision. All right, I'm here to make an announcement, a major decision. I am going to become exclusively a Cyberpunk streamer. All we're going to do is play Cyberpunk exclusively on my streams for the next several weeks till I beat the game. All right? So I'm sorry if that turns you off. You don't like the game. I guess you're just going to have to quit and stop watching my streams forever. No, that's not the case at all. That's crazy. What I am going to do, all right, is when I play Cyberpunk, I'm going to focus primarily on the story at this point. All right? Because in my opinion, the game is too much of a mixed bag for me that I don't want to waste time on side content that sucks ass and doesn't have a payoff. You know what I mean? Like, I could see if you were doing side content and it takes an hour, 2 hours to get through a mission structure, and at the end you feel rewarded. Oh, that was a good story. Oh, look at this great reward I got. That's not the case. It seems like a lot of the side content is tossed into the game just to be there and claim that the game has side content, and it's shitty. Okay? So, what I'm going to do is every time I play Cyberpunk, we're going to try to do the story. Right now, there's 2 major story missions available. We're just going to go right into one of them, and we're going to do it, hopefully, the whole thing today. Advance the fucking game. All right? Because here's the thing. We are now at the end of the year. As you guys know, I like to do my year-end countdowns, which are the best games of the year and the most disappointing games of the year. But here's the problem with 2020. Too many games, lengthy games, came out at the end of the year, and I haven't been able to finish them. If you think about it, all right, Cyberpunk, Yakuza 7, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla are 3 high-profile AAA games. All came out at the end of the year, and because they all came out so close to the end of the year, I haven't been able to finish them. I'm still playing them all consistently, but people are telling me I'm basically maybe a little bit more than halfway through Cyberpunk. Excuse me, a little bit more than halfway through Yakuza at this point. Cyberpunk, I don't even know how far I am technically into the game to beat it. And you know, how am I going to do my Game of the Year awards and my most disappointing games of the year countdowns when I can't beat these games, right? And the other thing is, the last couple of weeks, I have only been focusing on these games. It's not like you say, oh, just focus on them. I have been. The problem is, they're so lengthy, right? And of course, this week we had the holiday.
What do I do?
And because of that, I had 2 days of holiday-themed content and a day off from streaming, so that was like 3 days gone out of my normal schedule, right?
What do I do?
So, that being said, I don't want my year-end awards happening in February. You know what I mean? At the same time, I don't feel
DarkDave's fault.
like it would be responsible to do Game Awards countdowns before I've beaten the major games. You see what I'm saying? So, that's why I got to make a major focus on advancement. And that's why
It's
tomorrow when I play
fault.
Yakuza 7, we're doing main story. Today, when we play Cyberpunk, we're doing main story. Tonight, with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, we're doing main story. I'm trying to advance the story. Okay? Story! And hopefully we can have that. I would love to have some major advancement today here in the game. Okay?
Oh my god. It's so much work.
Now, you would think that if we just focus on main story today, we should have a good time with Cyberpunk. But I don't feel it's guaranteed because of the way the game is made with the glitches and everything. Like, who knows, right? But let's hope that today, just focusing on story-based content, we can have a good time with Cyberpunk. All right? I hope so. I hope it's not boring to tears and fucking, you know, I really want to get some kind of an enjoyable gameplay experience out of this game today. And sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. And that's the problem with the games. When you have a major AAA game, every time you sit down to play it, you should enjoy it. And that hasn't happened for me. Okay? So let's see how it goes. Cyberpunk on the mainstream today. Later tonight, as I've already mentioned, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And that's another game where I play like once a week for 2-3 hours. So I'm making like no progress in the game. In this case, we're in London. Yes, that London. The real major city of London. But before it was the city it is today, we're talking about old school London. And we're working on hunting down the Templars. These games are not the Templars, they're called the Quitters. And we've already hunted down 2. We've got another one we can hunt down, and that's going to advance the plot and move on. So tonight, hopefully, major advancement in the plot of Assassin's Creed as well. As I already stated, tomorrow's mainstream, Monday, will be 7, and we're focusing on the plot again. That plot is, you know, in the middle of a major mission. So hopefully we get some big advancements with that as well. Okay. Tomorrow night, Monday night, Black Ops 4 multiplayer, which I'm excited for 2 reasons. Number 1, because all the noobs who got the game for Christmas are trying to play it and probably sucking butt. They probably suck ass at this game, and so there's going to be a bunch of noobs to just be, you know, a delicious buffet of scrubs to murder, right? And number 2, the free week is over. The free week actually ended on Christmas Eve. So that means playing this game now, actually have an opportunity to enjoy myself without being completely annoyed by terrible connections, which has plagued the game the last 2 to 3 times that I played it because it was the stupid free week. Okay? So we'll see what happens.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in
Hopefully
Connecticut.
it ends up being an entertaining session for all of us. I hope you'll join me tomorrow night for that. I'm off from streaming on Tuesday. And you may say, oh my God, Phil, but you just had Tuesday of last week off. Then you had a half day on Thursday.
didn't do that.
Then you had Friday off. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's terrible. I'm such a horrible, lazy streamer. How dare I take my normal day off for the week to actually run errands and, you know, restock the house of groceries and, you know, how dare I have taken off those days earlier in the week?
What do
last
I
week
do?
for Christmas holiday. I mean, fuck me. What a terrible person I am. What a lazy fat slob, right? So anyway, I'm taking Tuesday off because I'm a lazy fat slob, and I'll be doing the usual things I need to do on my day off: grocery shopping, go to the pet store because I haven't been to the pet store now in 2 weeks, so we need to get stuff for Jasper. You know, various things. All right. I'll be back on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, we will continue on with everything. So it's going to be a balance this week, again, between, you know, Yakuza and or Cyberpunk on the main streams. The late streams are going to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. And this Friday night will be my weekly throwback Street Fighter session, which I've really enjoyed bringing these back, even though, admittedly, I wish that it was, you know, a better experience overall. Kind of hit or miss, because sometimes I get great matches and a good lobby, and then other times I can't get a single match without a fucking troll coming in and ruining it for, you know, ruining it for everybody, and it sucks. So it depends. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. Last night was definitely a mixed bag. I had some great matches at the same time. You know, sometimes it was a nightmare to get consistent matches. So we'll see, but that's Friday nights, okay? And that's what the next week is going to be. All right, and I hope you guys understand, you know, even though, yes, I am technically playing 3 major games, plus a multiplayer game and Street Fighter, a lot of people are going to say, well, it's the same thing over and over. Well, you're right, and the reason is because the games are so fucking long, right? Think about this. I'm 47 hours into Yakuza 7, and people are telling me that I'm only about halfway through, okay? I'm over 25 hours into Cyberpunk, and people are telling me I'm about halfway into it, okay? So this is the thing, like, the games are so fucking long. Actually, Assassin's Creed, I'm trying to think. Now, I think I'm also over 30 hours into Assassin's Creed. You see? So there's not much I can do. These games are so fucking long.
Stop this!
That there's not much I can do about it. Okay? So I just have to focus in and be dedicated and try to focus on the stories at this point and see what, you know, what kind of advancement we can make in these games. Okay? Fair enough? Alright, now, that doesn't mean that I'm not planning on playing new games.
Do you
that
want to
doesn't mean
play
that
the
January
fucking
isn't going to see a
game?
lot of new stuff. Okay? In fact, one thing that I was telling everyone on the pre-stream today, so the next game that I'm planning on doing a playthrough of is a game that came out in early December and literally flew under everyone's radar. The game apparently sold terribly. Alright? The game is called Immortals Phoenix Rising. It's a game from Ubisoft, so immediately everyone, oh my god, Ubisoft, that terrible fucking piece of shit company, those scumbag motherfuckers. Who the fuck would buy a game from Ubisoft, right? Well, the game looks pretty good. It basically is kind of like the model of Breath of the Wild, but it has a unique world design and a good plot, apparently. People who played the game and told me it's quite good, and I should play it. They're saying, actually, I would probably enjoy it. It's kind of up my alley for the kind of, you know, enjoyment writing and stuff that I would get like for a game. So I am actually really interested in it. But it came out at a time when I was in the midst of insanely long playthroughs. I just don't have time to play it. I certainly cannot start another playthrough now when I'm in the midst of all this other stuff. So, once we start getting to the end of one of these 3 major games that I'm juggling, then I'm going to start up Immortal Phoenix Rising. But just so you guys know, as of today, the game is already half price. Hasn't even been out for a month. And it's being sold for $30 everywhere. Amazon, Target, and everyone else is starting to follow suit and price match it all over the internet. Why? Because it didn't sell at all. It actually, it just suffered from being one of the worst timed game releases in history. How on earth did they feel that game was going to sell during the new console launch? And when other major high-profile AAA games had just released beforehand that were super long, right? Like, that's just really a really bad idea. That was one of the worst timed releases I've ever seen. And the game didn't sell at all. So now they're desperately trying to sell copies of this thing. Because they realize, oh shit, you know, it's a game that we put a lot of money and time into and no one bought it. So they're trying to do something. And, you know, it sucks because apparently the game's good. And if a game is good and everyone, you know, kind of gets skipped, obviously that's not cool. And, you know, that's why I'm interested in playing the game. People are saying it's actually good. I'm like, okay, well, I want to give it a shot then. I just need to get to it. And that's kind of the problem is everyone's so busy with other games that they started playing, but either before or right after with Cyberpunk, that's like, you know, when do you have time to play it, right? So I kind of understand what's going on with this game. But anyway, half off. If you were interested in getting the game or checking it out, now's a great time. It is half price. It's only $30 instead of $60. And I would even go as far to guess that by the time I get to it, it may be even cheaper. Because if no one's buying or playing this game, and they're getting real desperate, they're definitely going to continue to try to slash prices to sell this thing. So, the thing is, some people already said, well, you're going to buy it? Well, no. I only buy games now when I'm about to play them. Because, unlike back in the day, I prefer to buy them when I'm about to start the playthrough rather than pre-order. I found that when you pre-order these games, a lot of the times you get ripped off, right? I mean, here's the perfect case. Immortals Phoenix Rising, right? What if I played it or bought it at release and said, okay, well, I'm just going to hold off on playing it. Well, it's only 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks later, it's half price, right? So I would have lost $30. As a perfect example right here. And there's absolutely no reason to screw yourself over rushing to buy a game if you're not going to play it immediately, okay? So I strongly recommend to all of you, these days, there's really no reason to buying these games ahead of time. Until the moment you're going to play it, why buy it ahead of time, right? Just buy it when you're going to play it. The only situation where I would say pre-ordering makes sense these days, or ordering early makes sense, is if you know you're going to play it on launch day, and you know you want to have that game preloaded on your console digitally for launch. Okay? That would be the only situation that I would say that's where you should buy it early. Outside of that, what's the point? Right? So anyway, yeah, I will be playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, and I don't know when I'm going to start it, because I have to get further into the games that I'm playing now, which is my goal, to focus on the story, so we'll see what happens. Fair enough? Okay. Now, in January, yes, I'll be starting on Immortals eventually. Yes, I will be doing my year-end countdowns eventually, once I get far enough into these 3 major games I'm playing, and or when I beat them. Okay? Yes, there will be, it's going to be Game of the Year awards and Most Disappointing Games countdowns. There will be night streams. Likely what it will be is One night I'll do one, and one night I'll do the other, or maybe it'll happen both during 1 week. But what I'll do is maybe I'll do the countdown, and if we have extra time, I'll just do some.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. They will be live streamed like I did last couple of years. There will not be edited videos for YouTube, but it's just be me doing the countdown, showing gameplay footage while I talk over it to tell you what I think of each game. Okay? Fair enough. Now, when will it happen? When I get close to or beat these 3 games. So, not yet. I've got to play more of these games. I'm going to focus on them, get further in, and then I can give you guys a much better idea of when I'll be able to, play these games. Fair enough? I don't want to promise you guys the world, and then I can't deliver on it. Alright? I can't tell you yet when I'm playing them.
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Or when I'm playing them. When I'm doing the countdowns, what I meant to say. I got to get further into the games. Alright? Now, also in January, one thing that people have desired for me to do is a end of the generation event. Go through my previous countdowns of the best games of the year for the past 7-8 years, as well as the most disappointing games of the year for the past 7-8 years, and rank them to let you guys know what I think were the best games of the last console gen and the worst games of the last console gen. I'd love to do that, but I got to finish this year's countdowns first. So maybe that's something I could do later on in January or something as a special event. Let's see what happens, okay? I would love to do that, but we need time to do it. Also in January, another game that I would love to give a shot, which a lot of people have said is one of the best games of 2020, and it was completely missed by me.
Thanks, Derek.
Hades.
I appreciate that.
All right, so I'm considering playing Hades in January. In addition to that, there's a new game in January, Hitman 3. Obviously, I'm excited for that, especially on PS5. Probably going to run super smooth. And, yeah, Hitman 3 I'll definitely be playing in January. Outside of that, it's kind of hit or miss. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Not hit or miss. It's kind of up in the air is what I meant to say. I'm not sure what else I'll be doing in January. All right, it'll all depend on how things go with these current games and playthroughs and everything else. Maybe I'll play more games, maybe I won't. Now, before you guys go crazy, where's Divinity? Divinity! Divinity Original Sin 2. Where's Divinity? Divinity. I want Divinity. No. Well, at least not immediately, all right? As I told you guys, Divinity's going to happen, but Divinity has to happen once I finish up with the
Ziggy Piggy is here.
In particular, Yakuza 7. There's no way I could be playing 2 insanely lengthy RPGs at the same time, okay? So, Divinity Original Sin 2 is happening this year. Don't worry, coming up here. It is going to happen. It's going to be a playthrough, but it has to be at a time when it's not conflicting with a million other things. No, there's no way I'm going to be playing Divinity, an 80-plus hour game,
It's
when I'm already
Dark
playing
Dave's
3
fault.
80-plus hour games, and one of them is an RPG. It's not happening. Okay? So just to reiterate, no, not right now, but it's coming. It is coming this year. I swear it is. We just got to get to the right time for it, okay? All right, so
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called
that's that for that. Now,
Superhound,
also
whatever the
in
fuck this
January,
idiot's
coming
name
up,
is.
we'll have a new subscriber goal for the channel. All right, what will it be? I don't know, because subs have been up and down and all around recently. So I don't know what the sub goal will be yet in terms of how many subs. What I can tell you is the
So if
following.
you're going to be an asshole,
It will
you're going to
be
be treated like an asshole.
for the
You're going to be
return
shown
of
the
the
door.
retrospective event. I have not done a retrospective event since February of 2020. Almost a year. And the last time we did a retrospective event, it went so well
What an idiot.
that it was the birth of the vest as a meme on my stream. The birth of the vest streak. Because the vest streak came about within a couple weeks of that. It was crazy. What all the stuff that came out of that last retrospective, when you think about it. Okay? So, this next retrospective, I don't know what's going to happen, but I love doing them. I love it when you guys nominate your favorite moments. Now, in my 12-plus years as a content creator, we go through and reminisce about them. We watch them back. And, I just love those events. They're very chill and they're fun. A lot of the times, the first time I'm going back and watching something back since I made it.
Hype train.
And I want to do it. But we have to hit a subscriber goal in January. So I wouldn't get too far ahead of ourselves. We got a little bit less than a week left in this year. But once we hit January, I will look at how many subs we have. I'll set up a goal. And we'll
gotta eat
work
it.
towards
Gotta
and
eat
go
it.
from there.
Eat the hype. Oh,
Okay, guys? All right, good stuff. Outside of everything I just mentioned, not much else going on. Like I said, it's the end of the year, and because it's the end of the year, there's really not much going on in gaming at all. Nothing to really even bring up or mention. No news, nothing. Right? Nothing. What the hell? I am Razor says, how about a no streak? If I raise $100 in tips, I will deny something wholeheartedly on the stream.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
No, we're not going to do that. I'm going to just keep doing this like I'm doing it. I'm not going to
Are
be
you
trying
a
to raise
functional
funds to
retard?
do it.
I have to
It's stupid.
ask.
Okay. Anyway, so that's really it, guys. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I am an independent content creator. All right? I'm not partnered with Twitch or anyone else to stream, and I don't get paid for streaming. I don't have any sponsors. I just sit here and play games with you guys, and I'm honest, and I try to have fun and have a good social experience with all of you every day. That's the whole point of what I do. I don't do this to make money. To be quite frank, I did it for 2.5 years. I made content for the internet without ever making a penny on it. I did it because I was fun and I loved it. I love gaming. It just so happens I fell into a life for the past 10 years where this is my job. It was completely inadvertent, all right? I love streaming. I love being here every day. I love hanging out with you guys. I love the
Give her a
organic
pill,
experience we have
and that's
interacting
it,
and
because you're
enjoying
just going to
games
waste our
together,
time again.
all right? And it's because you guys,
YouTube mode
support me
on.
via crowdfunding, that I am still able to do this after 12 years. I'm still here, still pertinent, still strong, still going, still loving what I do, and you guys
I need
obviously love what
that
do.
money.
You
I
wanna be
really
here,
do. I need that
right?
money to pay
So,
my bills.
thank you in advance if you're even considering contributing to today's streams, to keep them going, to help me out, and, you know, to keep this independent force of moving.
Yeah.
All right? I pride myself on being independent, being able to tell you guys my honest opinions about the games as I play them. I don't have to kiss any game's butt, right? I can just be very honest with everyone and tell you exactly what I really feel about a game I'm playing, because I'm not beholden to anything, right? I can just sit here and tell you the truth. Unlike people out there who have these sponsored, deals, I'm not like that, all right? But that's because of you. That's because you guys support the content, all right? And I really appreciate that.
Blah 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 blah
So
blah
thank
blah
you
blah
for
blah blah
supporting
blah
the
blah
content,
blah
all right?
blah blah blah
How
blah
can you
blah
support
blah
the
blah
content?
blah 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 blah
Well,
blah 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 blah
You can cheer with bits. You can subscribe to my channel. You can tip me. You can give me some to a public view. All these things are great ways to support the content here on this show. All right? If you do so, I'll give you a shout out during the stream as long as your message is perfect. The stream is not derailing. It's not full insult. You know what I mean? It's at my discretion when I say on my stream. But I do my best to give a shout out for every single contribution because I like being grateful for what you guys are doing. I'm not grateful, but I want to try to give a shout out for every person who's doing it. Okay? Now, being honest, if you want to help me the most, please tip me today. Tips help me in the short term. Those are funds I can use immediately for important things. Like on Tuesday when I go out to run errands and the like, I use those tips to do that. When I buy a new game, I use those tips to do that. Stuff like that. Okay, by the way, it's the end of the year. This is one of the busiest times for me behind the scenes. All the year-end shit I gotta pay. It sucks, but there's a lot of things that kind of come due at the end of the year that I have to pay all at once. So your tips will help with that. All right, now, if we raise $50 in tips on today's streams, I'll put on the Gunner glasses as a reward.
I love Hulk
Raise
Hogan's
$100 in
dick.
tips, I'll put on a vest. Now, last night we did hit the tips goal, which was very amazing during the Street Fighter stream. Thank you for the.
I want to watch some faggot.
I wore the red vest.
Some
Okay.
homo.
Before that, a couple days before, I wore the platinum vest. So that means the other 4 vests will be eligible today: blue, beige, camo, gray.
What do
Those
I
are the
do?
4 vests eligible for today. If we hit the $100 tips
What do
goal.
I do?
I would really appreciate it if we did. Again, the help is
What
very
do
much
I do?
appreciated. Thank you in advance. Now, one thing that I want to throw out there, because I've been forgetting to mention these things.
What do I
okay?
do? What do I do?
If you are a frequent viewer of the stream, if you want to support
Can someone
the
please
stream,
shut
and
up
you're
this
gonna tip
dude
me,
who's
all
been a moron?
I strongly recommend you take a few extra minutes and create a verified PayPal account. Allow me to explain why. In the last few months, since I would say it started in the summer, but really it got heavily a problem
what do I
in
do?
September. Okay, I have received at this point, if I actually do the
What do
math,
I
I
do?
believe I want to say it's between $5,000 to
What do I do?
$7,000 in fake tips.
What do I do?
These are tips where someone is using a stolen credit card number
What do I do?
to send me funds via a stream, just for later
what do
on
I
for those
do?
funds to be charged back.
What do
which
I
means
do?
That basically, the person realized, oh my God, someone stole my credit card. They notified their credit card company, and they get their money back. Problem is, that completely screws me over. Not only do I lose the funds from that tip, sometimes there's fees involved. Sometimes my PayPal account gets penalized, even though there's no way for me to actually know if someone's legit or if someone is using a stolen credit card. I mean, how the frick would I know that, right? So it's kind of a messed up system. It's a system that all streamers suffer with. We all just kind of have to put up with that, right? Nothing you can do. There's no protections against that right now. I wish there were. I wish there was a way to say, oh, don't accept an anonymous credit card checkout. I only will accept tips from registered PayPal accounts, but there's no way to do that, okay? So, that being said, if you like my content and my channel, please go the extra mile and create a registered PayPal account so that when you tip, I see it's from a registered PayPal account and I can say, it's legit, cool, let's count it immediately, all right? Tips that come in and are from an unverified account or just an anonymous credit card.
PayPal is a
I'm pretty much not going to accept.
Interconnected banking institutions
refund those
that
live
use
during the stream.
a
If I
magnetic
don't,
striped
then it can hurt
receptacle
me. All right? And you have to
digitally
understand that this
online
is
to
not only my
transfer
hobby, it's my job,
funds
it's a
from one
business that I
entity
own.
to another
I have
in
to
a
make
legal
sure
and
that the
monitored
income coming in is
capacity.
real,
It
and
is
doesn't
reported
hurt me
to the
in the long
IRS.
term. So I apologize when during a live stream a tip comes in and now I have to take time to go verify via my PayPal account if it's real or not, or if it's from a
Business
verified
related, I
account
still
or
have
not.
it.
Sometimes you'll hear me say, oh, so-and-so, did you just tip me in the stream chat? Because it shows that you did, but it could be someone impersonating you, because that's another thing that's been happening. People are purposely impersonating regulars in the stream chat to try to make me think that it's a real tip when it's not, and then they screw me over on the back end. All right? So, please consider it. If you make a verified PayPal account, I'm protected.
Are you a
It means
functional
that there's
retard?
no
I have to
potential
ask.
for a chargeback. That's a legit tip. I know I can trust it. We can count it and we can move on positively. All right? I hate it. Just the past few days, I've had to add a tip and remove a tip, which is ridiculous. So thank you in advance, anyone considering contributing. Every kind of contribution is great. Sharing some of tipping.
Papa Vera.
Tipping is preferred. It helps me
Oh,
more right
fucking
now.
shit.
And if you're going to tip, please consider creating a verified account so that I know it's legit. Now, what is a verified account? All it means is you need to use your basic info, like your name, your address, a bank account, some form of payment to verify your identity. All right? Don't worry.
I don't have money
get
to
any
do
of
it.
that
I don't have money to
information.
do it. I don't have money to 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 do it.
PayPal did that. PayPal doxed your info when you sent a payment to someone. They could get sued for millions of dollars. They go out of business overnight. It doesn't happen. It's ridiculous. It's what idiots say because they want to spin it. Oh my God, don't tip Darkside Phil because you'll get doxxed. No, you fucking idiot. It's not the case. It's just they're making shit up. Okay? So, thank you in advance. Please consider it. And let's get this show on the road. All right? Shoutouts. There's not a lot. Just to forewarn you guys, not a lot of shoutouts to do on today's pre-stream here. Let's go ahead and refresh.
Today's been incredibly
first of all. I
slow.
want to make sure that I'm doing all the shoutouts. Well, I'm trying to refresh. It's airing out here.
Dead air.
Okay, here we go. So, first of all, we had a cheer before the stream started today from Phantasy Star PG. And he says he's going to continue talking about this console shortage. He says, someone asked the king, said Sony and Microsoft did this to artificially increase demand. While it's not the case, what did happen is corporate greed at its finest. Both companies knew consoles would sell because of the pandemic and people staying home. A lot of people were making $600 weekly at the time on unemployment.
My
Popular
laugh sounds like
online
ack,
people
ack, ack.
asked
When
them
I
to
laugh, I
delay
go,
the consoles until spring when there would have been double-digit millions in stock, but they did
Does
not.
that sound like
Well,
ack,
it's
ack,
all
ack,
about
ack?
it's about a few things.
Sounds nothing like
and
that at all.
you know, business is business. During a pandemic, a lot of these companies suffered. Video game companies did not. Video game companies were very prosperous during this year. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This year was the record highest sales of video games in history. Sales of games topped the movie industry and the sporting industry. Sports combined. Video games are the #1 profitable form of entertainment on planet Earth, and they should be treated seriously. All right? That's why it's hilarious when you find out so many things are still treated just very unseriously. They should definitely be treated seriously considering it's the most profitable form of entertainment there is. Okay? Now, in regards to the consoles, I think the console launches are always, trying to be scheduled for the fall. They feel that if they release them in the fall, you build up the hype. A lot of people will be trying to buy the consoles for the holidays. buy a ton of new games for Christmas. You know, I understand
Someone
why.
please
they
shut
do
up
it,
this dude
but
who's being a
yeah,
moron.
I mean, they definitely could have done it better. Obviously, the supply did not go to the actual consumers; it went to scalpers, and obviously there was an issue with the supply chain that we don't have enough to go around for people who want them, which is ridiculous. If people, so many people want something, you can't get it, right? So it's pretty ridiculous in that regard. Do I feel there's any malicious intentions? No. Do I feel that this was some kind of artificial demand? No. I feel the demand is real right now. The demand is absolutely real because of the pandemic. There's still people still stuck at home. I'm still stuck at home right now. I can't go to any restaurants. I can't go to any kind of entertainment outside my house at all, besides maybe just doing a little bit of shopping at a few stores that are at like 25% capacity. That's all I can do. I'm stuck at home all day too. So, you know, this is what everyone wants. They want games. Game consoles. Okay? It's common sense. So, that being said, yes, it's probably a truthful statement that both Sony and Microsoft could have held off on the release of the PS5 and the Xbox Series S and X until next year, maybe the spring. They could have mass-produced these consoles, giant amounts, and here's the thing, though. Who knows what would have happened, and who knows what's going to happen. Right now, we don't. COVID has fucked the world, and we don't know what's going to happen between now and then, right? Who's to even say...
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being
stores
a
will be
moron?
physically open to sell those consoles, right? Like, the online ordering system already was a terrible situation. Can you imagine now if we were trying to sell 2 to 3 times as many consoles online? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that there was any good way to do this. Any good timing. Because COVID just screwed everything up. You know? Any other year, if there was no COVID at all, I would have completely agreed and said, yes, I think that this is stupid. They should have waited. At this point, I don't think there's any good way to do it. I don't think there's any way for us to know what was the good way to do it. It's just a mess. You know, everything's a fucking mess. The world's a fucking mess, right? What are you going to do? So anyway, that's my take on it. Kodak, not sure how to pronounce it. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Now, our first cheer of the stream is Captain Caveman. So let's get Captain Caveman up on the leaderboard because he did the first major cheer during the live stream here. Captain Caveman 4201. 4201. He did a 100-bit cheer. And he says, can you make a sweet Cyberpunk picture in the photo mode? The backgrounds and poster frames are pretty sweet. You mean the photo mode of the game? Like make a picture? I mean, I could, but for what purpose? Like, what do I care? I record every moment I'm in a game. Why do I need to take a still frame photo? Right? Like, you play the video and press pause. I don't know. It's confusing. Thank you for the cheer, though. Free Jerome has resubbed to the channel for 17 months consecutively. And then 12 months consecutively, 17 months cumulatively. So thank you for the long-standing support. And he says, would you consider having a tip goal for cutting the pre-stream short? If I hit $50, I instantly end the pre-stream and get rid of get to gameplay. Here's the problem with that, Free Jerome. The length of the pre-stream is directly determined on how many contributions I get. Because the reason the pre-stream is so long is
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
All right, it says, get right to the gameplay. Okay, I boot the game. But now all these cheers and subs are coming in. Uh-oh, now I have to do shout-outs for those. So guess what? The game's booted and I'm still not playing. You see my point? The whole reason that we have this segment on the pre-stream, and the reason the pre-stream sometimes is lengthy, is because people are being generous, they're contributing, they want questions answered before we get to the gameplay. By answering all your questions, doing shout-outs before we get to the major gameplay,
if I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
if I
would do it.
That, the whole stream will be giving shout-outs and making zero progress. You understand? I can't play the game and focus on it while I'm also sitting here and answering your questions and doing shout-outs constantly. It just doesn't work that way. All right? It's very derailing, and, I'm trying to do my best. I've gotten better, definitely, over the years of juggling, but I just know, especially with a narrative-based game, there's no way I'm going to be paying attention to the game if I have to do 47 shout-outs. Okay? It's just not going to happen. So, I understand some people don't like the pre-stream. That's fine. You guys usually know that my pre-streams will end between, say, 11:45 to noon. Usually I take a break to use the bathroom, and around noon to 12:15, I get started with gameplay, and usually it's about 2 straight hours of gameplay, then a break, and then usually another hour or hour and a half of gameplay, depending on the day, right? Speaking of which, and I'm glad that we got to this point because I forgot about it, I have to end today's stream a little early. I have to end around 3:30-ish instead of 4 p.m. because my wife is going to work tonight, and I am helping make dinner, okay? So because of that, I have to end a little bit on the earlier side, so that way I can get it all ready for her, but she can get to work on time, and then I'll clean up after the fact, okay? So, yes, we're going to be doing a little bit earlier of an end around 3:30-ish today instead of the usual 4 p.m. ending. I almost forgot about that, okay? But I'm glad I remembered now. All right. So anyway, Free Jerome, thank you for the support. I understand. Some people don't like the length of the pre-streams. Some people want to get right to the gameplay. But I'm an interactive streamer. This is not me just playing a game solely like it used to be. All right? In 2017, things changed. I became a full-time streamer.
I appreciate
that.
that.
Almost 4 years ago now. You would think by now people would have gotten used to it. Apparently, they still haven't. I'm not shocked. People still ask me about John Rambo on a daily basis, and I haven't talked to the guy in like 6 years. So this is not shocking to me that people are still acting like I'm a YouTuber and I'm focused on the game. I'm not. I'm an interactive streamer.
This shocks
People
me.
contribute. I got to give shout outs. If that's the first 2 hours of each stream because I don't do a pre-stream, what's the point of even having the game booted, right? So there you go. Liza sold at 100-bit cheers says he's my biggest fan. Thank you. Then he did 250-bit cheers says, can you hire me? I'll be your other Joe like Mike Matei. No. Absolutely not. It's never going to happen. So you can just give up right now. By the way, you lost the King of Christmas tournament. Yeah, you did. You lost. I couldn't believe it. Because you've been talking about it. I thought you would have been practicing for it. I can't believe you lost it. Right? I can't believe that, it was actually such a surprise. Actually won the King of Christmas tournament this year, not you. So, there you go. Take that. But no, I'm not hiring you. Okay, and then he cheered again. He said, when you were doing a DSP tries for holidays and stuff, I thought you were going to eat a tamale, a Hispanic tradition. I guess you're a lot. I guess you are a lot tastier than those mini pies. Tamales? I've had tamales before. That's Mexican food. I didn't know that was But no, I like Mexican food. By the way, I forgot I have those pies. Seriously, those fucking things are crazy good. I forgot I have them. I gotta eat some. You know what it is? Because I did the mince pies for the DSP Tries It during the Christmas marathon. But then my wife made cupcakes on Christmas. So now I got a thing of cupcakes sitting there. And I haven't even eaten the cupcakes. But now I got to eat that and the mince pies. Like, what's going on? This is what happens. I'm not a big sweets guy. I've told you guys this many times. Very rarely do I have any kind of a desire for cake or cookies. It's really just like chocolate. If it's chocolate, I crave it. Outside of that, like, I don't really have a sweets craving. So even though all this stuff's sitting around, I'm just like, I don't really have a desire to eat it. You know? Anyway. Lines for Soul did a 300-bit cheer. Let's see here. Okay. 300-bit cheer. And he says, don't forget to agree with all of Pan Am's demands when you do the last leg of her quest to unlock a potential ending. All right, well, I don't even know what that means, but okay. We're not doing that quest today. That's a side quest, and I'm just focusing on story today. Maybe we'll go back to the Pan Am side quest at some point, but I'm just fucking tired of side questing. I just want to advance the plot today, okay? Okay. Lies for Soul cheered again. He says, can you skip playing Sin Divided 3 and play Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Yes, because Lies for Soul just asked for that. We're completely canceling the Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough. And instead, I'm going to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Full-on playthrough. Actually, that's exciting to me. Screw it. Yeah, let's play something that's going to be good instead of a game that's going to suck. Yes! Yes! Let's do it. Actually, the truth is, I don't know anything about Divinity Original Sin. Like, all I know is that it always launches as PC exclusive. PC gamers love this series. They're, like, so enthused for this series, and a lot of PC gamers always say that these games are Game of the Year, even though I've never played one, never even seen gameplay of it because it's again, launches as PC exclusive. By the time they port it to consoles, like, I don't care about it anymore. So in truth, excuse me. In truth, the Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough is pretty much as foreign to me as the Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough was. Like, everyone told me Fire Emblem Three Houses was a crazy good game. I needed to play it. I didn't play it at launch. I played it a year later, and I thought it was pretty damn good. Super long, but it was pretty damn good. So, I'm glad I played it, and I experienced the series. I get the feeling I'll probably end up feeling the same way about Divinity. Okay? Okay. Let's see here. Duke Argos cheering and said, "What have you done today to make you feel proud? You could be so many people if you make that break for freedom." Huh? What? What have you done today to make you feel proud? You could be so many people if you make that break for freedom.
What?
Huh? I am so confused. Duke Argos, I think you need to rephrase. I have no idea what that means. I can't figure it out. I can't make heads or tails of that. One thing that I did do today out of the ordinary, I had 0 caffeine today. All right? I found out that recently I've been very dependent on caffeine. Like every day I'm having a coffee in the morning. And today I decided I'm just not going to do that. I had this mix. It was a half and half, like lemonade and tea mix. And I just made that in like a shaker bottle. And I drank it. And so I got some hydration in my body.
What do I
do? And now I'm just having water. And I'm going to, see if I can maybe even detox my body from having caffeine every day. Because I don't think I should be doing it, honestly. I'm going to see if I can get it out of there. So. Okay. Liza Soul cheered again. He says, "You should do tamales for Nick if he tries it. I know most, if not all, of your Hispanic and Mexicans would love to see you try one." Like I said, I had tamales before. They're pretty good. Isn't it the corn husk? I'm trying to remember. That's what the tamale is, right? Isn't it corn husk? Yeah, I've had that at a local Mexican restaurant before. They're quite good. I think they're tasty. So. Okay. Cheered again. Jeez. Liza Soul's going crazy with the cheers today. Thank you, Liza Soul, for the cheering today. Now a 650-bit cheer, so let's go page the leaderboard again. Okay, and he says... Oh, hold on. There we go. He says, "Sucker Surprise got me with the surprise roll-up. After Golden Colts distracted me, there was nothing I could do." That's correct. You lost. You're not the king of Christmas. Dana in the chat just says, "I stopped drinking caffeine 2 years ago. It made me
Are you a
always feel
functional
tired."
retard? I have
See,
to
here's
ask.
the thing about caffeine dependency. At first, you feel good doing it. You feel energized. But then after a while, your body kind of relies on that caffeine to be in it. And if you don't have it in it, now your body kind of feels tired, overly tired all the time. And I know this for a fact. So I want to try to wean myself off the caffeine. And here's the thing then. Then if I actually really need it, if I have a day when, like, I'm really feeling tired or down or it's a drag, oh, man. Then I have the caffeine.
Play the fucking game?
Right? And then I'll actually feel like a major positive effect from it. But my problem is, if I'm just having the caffeine every day, commonplace, it loses its effect. You need the caffeine just to feel normal, and that's not what I want. I want to be able to drink the caffeine and feel energized. I don't want to drink the caffeine to feel normal. That's bad. Okay? So, trying to get myself off the caffeine, like I said. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. Liza Soul cheered again. Good lord. Liza Soul, you are going crazy today with the cheers, my friend. He did another 250-bit cheers. As you played Sin Divided, but not something like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance didn't really interest me at all. Like, admittedly, I didn't really care about it. It just didn't seem like anything that I would like. And I could be completely wrong, but just, when I was hearing about the game and seeing about the game, it just didn't seem riveting or anything good. And some people actually complained about the game.
Wow, what a moron!
Very good,
Maybe you shouldn't have just
I
stood
basically
still,
skipped it,
paid
didn't
attention, dumbass.
Yeah. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is Sunday. If you're not aware, that means today, per Twitch's standards, is the final streaming day of the week. It means that as of tomorrow, all right, everything will be set on my leaderboards here. So that also means today's the last opportunity if you've been looking to maybe get up on either the top cheerers of the week leaderboard or the top subscription gifters of the week leaderboard, now would be your chance, because as of tomorrow, all that will be set to 0. So if you want it to count for this week, you have to contribute today. All right? So, first of all, shout out. Huge shout out.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
To the top cheers of the week. Those who supported the channel in a big way. It's much appreciated. In 10th place, I can't read that. What did that say? Okay. In 10th place, Smegma Poo. In 9th place, it's Timbo Slots. In 8th place, it's Tim Comedy. 7th place goes to Shizo Network Gaming. I played Street Fighter many times last night. 6th place, Golden Cult. 5th place, Shadow the Hedgehog. 4th place, Rob on Wheels. I hope Rob's doing okay. I haven't seen him since before Christmas, so hopefully he's doing all right. 3rd place, Golden Nobles. 2nd place, Lucifer Soul. And in 1st place, ladies and gentlemen, it was Hallelujah He Reigns, who very nicely did a very ginormous cheer right before he basically left earlier this week. I was wondering, Hallelujah He Reigns. It's basically gone because he was being harassed by trolls. Trolls were so adamantly trying to find out this guy's personal information. He basically said, "That's it. I can't do this." And he said goodbye earlier this week. And it sucks because he was a nice guy. He helped out the channel. He was a positive influence on the streams, and he was a nice contributor to discussions and stuff, and just another guy that got scared away because these trolls were trying to fuck with him. It's messed up. But that's life, I guess, right? What can you do? Not much. So anyway, thank you for that, and thank you very much of the full, very, very generous cheer there, the final cheer before you left. I mean, that was the biggest cheer of the week by far. So thank you for that. Okay, now also, thank you to those who gifted subscriptions to the channel this week. Many gifted subs, lots of channel support this week, I appreciate. So, in 10th place, well actually technically it's a triple tie for 8 between people who gifted a single sub to the channel, and I'm well aware that a lot of people gifted a single sub to the channel, but these are the ones that show up on the leaderboard. Alright? Golden Nobles, Ultima Cloud 7, and Randio Butternut. Thank you. The best way to help me out right now is contribute by tipping me. Benzolt E2 gifted 3 subscriptions to the channel. Shell Dukin gifted 5 subscriptions to the channel. Catcher Go Nine gifted 6 subscriptions to the channel. Okay. Stable Genius gifted 10 subscriptions to the channel this week. Thank you, Stable Genius. Shy Laban gifted 14 subscriptions to the channel this week. Thank you very much. And then, of course, the person who gifted the most was Dan Games, a long-time fellow streamer here on Twitch, who was just basically going to random channels and gifting out random subs. And as soon as he did, my haters decided to go completely bombard and attack him on Twitter for doing so. And because of that, he immediately regretted doing so, and I don't blame him. During Christmas week, no one deserves to be harassed for a random act of kindness. It was pretty fucked up, but that's the level of
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Anything positive for this channel. So, apologies again to Dan's Gaming. It's much appreciated that he was the top sub-gifter of the week. It really sucks that he had to get fucking harassed by a bunch of losers. But what can I do? Not much, sadly, about it. Nothing. Can't do anything about it.
I want to watch some faggot and insult some homo.
So.
I want to watch some faggot and insult some homo.
Wait a minute. I was actually just about to say that's about it, and then all of a sudden, out of the blue, completely unprovoked, Lucifer Soul did a very generous cheer. 1,050 bits. Thank you very much. He says, maybe now that I'm not VIP, trolls will not try to attack me. I've yet to get annoyed by trolls besides dumb DMs. And you will constantly get DMs. I don't really talk about it often. All right, but I should say this: if you are an enjoyer of my streams, a frequenter of my streams, okay, you'll like the stuff that I put out there, and you watch it all the time, and especially if you're going to contribute to my streams. All right, I very strongly recommend, that you turn your DMs off. You do not want to be harassed by these no-life fucking losers. Seriously, these people are just the lowest form of existence. You don't want to be harassed constantly by these idiots because you're someone who talks in here, or you're someone who contributed. They're assholes. What I do is on my Twitch, I have it set up that only people on my friends list can directly message me on Twitch. Outside of that, mostly the people who do it are just trolling. Seriously, you're gonna get a lot of issues with people who are just trying to they're trying to fish. First of all, they'll give you a link. What's that? You click on it. Oh, I got your IP address now. Oh, geez, thanks. You know, it's just not a safe place. I hate to say it, but sadly, Twitch is not a safe place. People do a lot of malicious shit here. So you gotta be careful about what you put out there, you know? So I definitely recommend turn off those open DMs, man. You don't want to get harassed by these idiots. Okay? Jad F has cheered. He says, do a bug amount prediction again. All right, well, that was not me. That's the mods. What the mods have the ability to do, excuse me, is do a poll where you guys gamble your channel points or penne points, trying to guess how many bugs will occur during today's stream. I think last time around, some people were guessing a certain amount by the break and stuff.
Excuse me.
And it was fun. It was actually fun to do that and see how many people got it right. So, yeah, if people are interested in that, I say definitely the mods can set that up again where people can gamble their channel points. Okay? That'd be pretty neat. All right. Well, all right. Sounds like a plan.
Meow.
Okay. Doggy Down has subscribed for 16 months. Thank you, Doggy Down, for the very, very long-standing support. A year and a half almost, right? Getting there. So thank you very much for that. Oh, here we go. So the moderators have done it. They've set it up. How many bugs will occur before the break? Let's take a look and see. Predict. So the voting is either under 10 bugs before my major break or over 10 bugs before the break. The thing is with this game, there are usually bugs. All right. I guess the question is, what would you consider a bug? And for me, if I called it a bug, it's a bug. So let's see what happens. I'll try to call out the game bugs today that I encounter as I play. And that way we can count. Remember, we're going for 10. High, over or under for 10 game bugs. All right? Let's see what happens. Interesting. This will be an interesting premise to see how many we get. Okay? We need a bug counter. Well, I'm not going to put it on screen, but I'll definitely count it out. Okay, I'll count it out, but yeah, we don't need on-screen counter for bugs. That's it. Okay. Oh, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to think, is there anything else we can talk about? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. You know, we go on a small break here for the restroom and the usual shenanigans. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. I don't think so. All right, well, yeah, no more contributions to come in. All right, so let's take a break. The Ziggy Piggy's back. Break. We will start up with Cyberpunk. We'll start. It's been pretty slow.
god. Sure, though, I am not worried about the coronavirus. Oh my god.
It's none of anyone's business.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Now this LA guy cheering asks, what am I going to do if I get coronavirus? Go to the doctor? Oh, what else would I do? Thank you for the cheer. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
You're the melody in my head that I cannot forget. You're the only air I can breathe when I'm standing on the edge. You're the melody in my head that I cannot
actually do that. I guess I should turn on my PS5, huh? Probably a good idea. Hold on. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Alright. Ooh. Woo. Woo. Okay. Like, I'm gonna play a game. I should probably turn on the console. I'm gonna play the game on. Probably a good idea. Okay. Alright. A few shout outs, guys. First of all, it looks like Florida Pumpkin tipped me $9 during the break. That was the very first tip of the stream. Haven't seen Florida Pumpkin around here, I would say, several months. The name definitely rings a bell from earlier this year, but I don't think we've seen Florida Pumpkin around here in a long time. So thank you for the $9 tip to get stuff going. Again, remember, guys, tips help me more than anything. I would like to hit the tips goal today, if we can, during this stream. Thanks for your support, okay? Baldy resub for 18 months in a row. And he says, 18 months of great content. Here's to an even better 2021. And shout out to the fellow positive regulars here. All right, thank you very much, Baldy. I appreciate that. Eternal Napalm did a 50-bit cheers. I'm reading a Game Informer cover. Excuse me, a Game Informer cover article. And it was on Kena Bridge of Spirits. They're planning to do a lot of haptic feedback with that game. When firing a bow, are you happy with PS5 haptic feedback? Well, it really depends, quite frankly, on the game. All right? Some of the games that I played on PS5, the haptic feedback, I feel, actually was an integral part of the game and actually made it feel better. While other games, quite frankly, didn't really utilize it very much at all. So, for example, obviously, Astro's Playroom was the game that utilized it the most. The game was built around it. It was supposed to be a demo for it, okay? That was crazy. Wind, water, ground shaking, explosions, everything used the haptic feedback, and it felt great. I would say, of all games, Bugsnax, okay? Bugsnax used it really well. Whenever there was a rainstorm, whenever there was thunder, the whole controller would vibrate along with the thunder, and it would actually feel like you were really there with the thunder rumbling around you. It was really well implemented in the game Bugsnax, okay? And also when you ran, every time you ran on the ground, it would go thump, thump, thump in your controller, which was really neat. Some games, I don't think I remember the haptic feedback at all. Like, I'll be honest, Demon's Souls, Spider-Man Miles Morales, I'm sure it was there, but I couldn't even tell you. So I have to think that it really wasn't utilized very well, or else likely I would have remembered it.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And then you've got Call of Duty, which is in a realm of its own, because Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War was actually causing my controller to malfunction because of the haptic feedback. Now listen, I thought it was neat that using the triggers made it kind of feel like there was resistance like a real gun. Okay, added feature, right? But the controller vibrated so much that it was giving me melee attacks constantly, which I wasn't doing. It would just cut melee, 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 or then when I switched it up, it was crouch, 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 crouch. I'm not doing that. The controller shaking would cause it to think you were pushing the thumbstick when you weren't, which is a malfunction. So it's very, very different depending on the game and the level of utilization per each game. If Kena uses it a lot for all kinds of game mechanics, I think that would be really neat. It's like I said when the console launched in early November, I said it's going to be dependent on the game developer. Some game developers are going to feel like adding this implementation into their games is going to be really neat, and others won't. Especially for those who maybe are doing a console exclusive game versus a cross-platform game, right? If it's cross-platform, you're probably not going to be putting in as much effort into using haptic feedback because half the people who play the game can't feel it because they're not playing on PS5, you see? So it really is going to be dependent on the console, I feel. On the console, excuse me, on the game and the developers, I feel. So, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully Kena will actually use the haptic feedback well. I would enjoy that. Dowdy Love did 100-bit cheers. Says, I agree that some Cyberpunk side quests are hit and miss. However, the prisoner side quest is good. It takes less than 5 minutes to finish out. Could you continue? They won't go when I go. Well, I want to do story today. Being honest with you, I want to do story today. But let's see, okay? Thank you for the cheer. Let's see here. Shadow the Hedgehog did a 500-bit cheer. Thank you, Shadow. He says, do you think SD cards may be the future of physical gaming, considering tech hipsters have removed DVD and Blu-ray drives from PCs and such? Nintendo Switch was smart to go over to that. An SD card in total has 1 terabyte, and current games take up about 100 gigabytes. I mean, it could be the way to go. I agree that the whole Blu-ray thing is kind of like not needed. You know, like, why do you need to store a PS5 on a Blu-ray disc? Really? Do you really need to? No, of course you don't. The whole physical medium thing is done. But I personally feel you don't need to. It's not going to be stored like that at all. It's gonna eventually go all digital. It's just bound to go that way. You know, when you're buying a game physically today and you're not even getting the game, you're getting the first third of the game, and you have to download this day one patch that's the majority of the game. You're not buying the game. You're buying a placeholder, a physical license, you know, that represents the game but isn't really the game. So, yeah, I mean, no. Do I think that we're going to start having PS5 games on SD cards or future consoles on SD cards? No, I think future consoles won't have physical copies at all. All right? I think Don Matrick was 2 console generations early for going all digital. That's what I think. Okay? All right. Thank you guys for your contributions. Let us now get ready. Let's get my headphones on. Let's boot her up. And let's see what we'll do today in Cyberpunk. I honestly don't know. I don't know what's going to happen today. Let's find out. Hopefully it's something like I said, hopefully it's something entertaining. Because how is it that half the time I play this game I have a fun, and then the other half of the time I'm bored to tears? That's not a good mix. When you're playing a video game, you should be entertained all the time. Okay.
Hello, Habib Gaming. How are you today?
Sorry, I don't have any caffeine. I told you guys in the pre-stream, I'm trying to detox from caffeine. I didn't have any today. So now I gotta try to stay awake. So, hello, Habib Gaming. How are you doing today? Okay. I honestly don't even remember where we left off. I seriously don't. I don't know where we are, what we're doing. I have no recollection.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions.
I already heard this on a freaking booting screen.
After all, I heard microwave zap out all the nutrients.
Radio chatter. Shut up. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back with more Cyberpunk. Can you believe it? It's been about a week since I played. You know, we're coming off of the Christmas break. And today is actually the 27th of December. So after doing so many different kind of
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Finally, I'm getting the opportunity to come back and do some Cyberpunk. Now, last time around I did a bunch of side quests that I did not enjoy. So this time around, what I've decided to do is to actually do the main plot line. Okay, I feel like that's where I'm going to benefit. I need to advance this plot at this point. And that's what we're going to do. I think I just...
YouTube mode
I
on.
just equipped... Oh my god. I just equipped new shit. Look at me. Yikes. Let's see what's available. So, we got 2 different story missions. Map Tan Pelin or Down on the Street. One of them is going to be with Takamura, and one I call Mr. Hands. Over here, we've got Sweet Dreams, which I'm not going to do because it's very high. Little Hope for My Friends. I think that's the Pan Am mission. The Beast of Me's driving. Fool on the Hill. And Psycho Killer. Alright, well. Rides. What's this? Getting different cars, I guess? Probably getting different cars, which I don't care about. They won't go when I go. I finished it. Yeah, this is when I had to go give this guy a pep talk. And I did. And then he decided to crucify himself, and I left because I didn't want to see it because it was disgusting. So, actually, Daddy Love, we finished that mission. They won't go when I go. We finished it. But I didn't want to stick around and see the guy fucking crucify himself, so I left. And then the mission just ended. And that was it. Okay. Now, 2 different missions to do. I guess let's call Mr. Hands, I guess, right? See what the fuck's going on. I don't even remember the plot at this point. It's the problem when you're playing too many games at once. Let's call him and see what happens here.
Hey, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte.
Of course.
Tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte, of course. Don't you do any business with them? Thought you could arrange anything. Maman Brigitte, is that a nickname, a cover?
Maman Brigitte. And that sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally, but it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
What the fuck? You see this, right? The guy's committing suicide, and as he does that, this flavor blows out of his head, apparently. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Alright, anyway.
You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Alright.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
So I have no recollection why we want to meet the Voodoo Boys. I don't remember at all in the plot. I've been doing so much side content for so long. I just don't remember. I don't know how it's gonna. Yeah, pursue other leads till Mr. Hands calls back.
It's
So I guess
been
we'll do
pretty
the other
slow.
story mission until he calls back.
What do I do?
Meet with Takamura. Okay. Where? They won't even set a waypoint. What the fuck? It's already a glitch. I already can't set a waypoint. I just started. I literally just started, and they won't let me set a waypoint. I just gotta, I'm gonna have to go on foot and oh my god. Romy Rowe has subscribed for 32 months. Thank you very much, Romy Rowe, for
What
the
do I
longstanding
do?
support, and good to see you. Also, Ripley Atomic cheers, so maybe he's committing suicide because it tastes so bad. Maybe he's committing suicide because he's stuck playing this game. I mean, I'm sorry, but... Alright, admittedly, there's been a few quests that have been pretty interesting. Okay? But... I'm sad to say this game is just nowhere near as interesting to me as Witcher 3 was. Like, Witcher 3 totally hit it on all levels for me. Like, a really awesome plot. Great side content. A good world design and everything. And I'm sorry, but this world is kind of boring to me. Like, once you get here the 1 millionth sex pun, it kind of loses its influence. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of just don't find
Blah 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 blah
interesting for a while,
blah blah blah.
but then it kind of gets overbearing. You're like, oh my god. You know, the 77th time you see the ad with the gyrating robot butt in front of the guy's face, you know, it loses its effect, and it's just kind of like, you know,
I laugh
definitely.
like, ack.
There's
When I laugh,
things
I
that
go,
are entertaining and interesting.
Or,
Like, look at the lighting right
does that
now.
sound
Like,
like
how cool
ack,
this
ack,
looks,
ack,
right?
ack,
I mean,
ack?
that's neat.
No, it sounds nothing
But
like that at all.
it just doesn't feel to me like the game is living up to its what it was promised or its potential. It just seems a very disappointing game. You know what I mean? Oh, Mr. Hands calling.
Consider this your lucky day. You hear Pacifica calling, you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered.
Oh,
Do
great.
it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
All right. Who do I talk to?
Okay. So who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay. Well, I'm already all the way over here, so I'm just going to do this mission. I think what you do is go to the elevator and you end up doing something with Takamura. Let's do that. Let's do the Takamura mission first, and then I guess we'll do the one with Mr. Hands. Okay? Ripley Atomic Shooty says, comparing Witcher to Cyberpunk is like comparing Home Alone to Home Alone 2. Home Alone 2 is a good movie. But you're right, you know. It's like... It's just like I told everyone. I had a feeling that this game was not going to be, like, insanely great. And that this is their first outing trying to do this. You know what I mean? So I had a feeling that it would be good. There'd be good parts, but I didn't think it would be as you know, highly regarded as Witcher 3 was. I think a lot of people sadly just went crazy. Went absolutely crazy with the hype and everything for this game. And then when the game didn't live up to it, they kind of, oh my god, I can't believe it. It's like, why did you give it such high hopes? It's their first time doing something like this, and in some ways they've succeeded. I mean, look at the world, right? Look at the lighting. I've never played a game that looked so vibrant with the amount of neon lights and stuff. You know what I mean? But that being said, it's not exactly the most. Oh god, it's not exactly the most interesting world, especially with a lot of the content is kind of boring, and or just doesn't feel rewarding. Oh, I did this giant side mission structure. What did I get for it? Nothing. Oh, I'm glad I did it. Right. So we're going to the Japantown docks. It's apparently where we're meeting Nakamura. Or, excuse me, Takamura. And we haven't seen Takamura in a long-ass time. Remember, Takamura was the guy who was basically the servant of the Emperor. The Emperor was murdered by his son, and Takamura was lied to by his son. Okay? What's this? Hola? Judy wrote me a letter. How you doing? Find the Voodoo Boys yet? Not yet. I can imagine. What? Not yet? I can imagine? What? Dude. How you doing if you find the Voodoo Boys yet? Take care of yourself. I don't want you to end up like Ev. Not yet? I can imagine? Dude, the dialogue is... Even this is glitched. It's fucked up. This conversation doesn't even make sense. Not yet, I can imagine. Like, what?
What do I do?
None of this makes any sense. The dialogue is glitched. So, any improvement with Evelyn? No changes. She's trapped deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. So that's, I would say that's our first major bug. Right? That's definitely our first major bug, because we're counting how many bugs I have today. That's definitely number one right there. The dialogue wasn't correct. It was, I think what it is it was... There was different dialogue options, and the ones that I chose didn't align with what actually happened. Here we go. I gotta jump over the fence, right? Yeah, jump over the fence. There's a double jump. So bug number one, people are basically trying to say, they're counting, they took a bet to today, how many bugs would there be before my major break? So like in the first 2 hours of gameplay today, how many bugs would there be? That was one. That was definitely a bug. Where the dialogue was not correct. It didn't sync with what you were saying. Okay. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh. Alright, down here. Aha.
Organic food continues.
Is there a ladder? Yes.
Not eat from
No fall damage. What? Well, that's a bug. That's bug number 2. That's bug number 2 right there. And now I probably got... How much you want to bet I have to walk that whole way again? 2 bugs. Oh my god. This game is so poorly made. It's so poorly made, man. It's just a buggy piece of shit. It's just so unstable. I didn't fall a far distance. Why did I die? And I have double jump, and I used double jump to secure my fall so I wouldn't take damage, and I still took monster damage and died. Now, wait a minute. That time, I didn't lighten my fall, and I didn't die. It doesn't even make sense. Even its own bugs don't make sense. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, we finally made it. Lean on the barrier and wait for Takamura. Okay. Time for a lean-in manual wait.
It is good to see you, V. Seems pretty, secluded here. It is appropriate for such a secret meeting. Friend you mentioned here? Oda? He should be here any moment now. Willing finally to give me the spec on him? He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard. Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter. Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Can you trust him?
Sure you can trust him? Yes.
Oh, by the way, wait a minute. My subtitles are fucked up again. They are. That's bug number 3. My subtitle size is fucked up again. Now, they said they had patched this and fixed it, and it did save my copywritten music setting, but it reset my subtitle setting again. That's bug number 3. We just fucking started, dude. We just started. Come on. Where is the, oh, that's right, the nudity thing's only on the title screen. So, actually, you gotta hope my nudity setting stayed, but man, it reset my fucking subtitles. And 3 bugs already. That's not reaching. That's another bug. I saved the fucking setting a million times. Every time I boot the game, it's gone again. So that's the 3 fucking bugs already.
I have nothing to lose.
We're what, 15 minutes in? Yeah, 14.
Worse, because I got plenty to lose.
Oh my god. Here he comes. Oda?
By God, a good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Okay. Oh. Looks like a Buick. What the fuck is this?
Takemura-san. Oda. Is this him? Your thief. He's my witness, V. Can't speak for myself, you know. So speak. I have been told you know things.
No, not gonna like what I have to say. I need a guarantee.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here. You are. You have it. V, you can trust Oda. All right then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence. Not one word more.
No.
You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
There is a price on your head.
I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now? Were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not.
What an ass.
But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it?
Good fucking riddance. 1 hour Saka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more? Alas, only him. Well, can't say we didn't try. We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
Oh?
How do you figure that? What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see that parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown. Hold on. It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Let's see. Jad F. Cheers just thanked me later for poll predictions. Alright. Thank you for the cheer. Jeff Those Man also cheers to Phil Wake Up. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to pay attention to the plot. It's not super riveting right now.
No, just a fixer dame. Wakaku Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street. We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
No.
Sure, why not? Oh shit, not good.
Hmm? Oh, Relic's having a malfunction again. So we're gonna drive over there.
JJ Street. What is this name? Just a Night City name.
Doesn't mean shit.
You mock me too often. Any idea what's going on at Arasaka? Only what I can surmise.
Whoa!
What I see on TV.
What the hell? Why is it doing that? Okay, that's another game bug. That's a fourth fucking game bug. Why is his voice echoing like on a loudspeaker when he's sitting next to me in the car? Game bug number 4. What the fuck?
You alright, Goro? Yes.
Boy, I've heard about enunciating, but holy shit, dude. You really know how to project your voice, huh?
I'm just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive? I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such.
Oh my god.
People like me. Either we are doing well.
Oh my god, this is unbearable at this point. Just skip the ride, dude. Skip it. Holy shit. Battleduck says he has NPCs will teleport to him when he tries to call them on the phone. Marzalis9 just resale for 36 months. That's 3 years of support, Marzalis. Thank you. He says that's not a game bug. That's the Ghost of Tsushima talking. Oh my god. That's not Jin Sakai. Sorry. I wish it was. I wish we were playing Ghost of Tsushima. How did he park here? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Wow, perfect parking job. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to park on the curb like that, but okay, I guess. Alright, let's go. What the fuck, dude? Jada Trudy said 4 tasty bugs, and he used the bug snacks emote to watch me eating 4 tasty bug snacks. Very nice. So far, 4 bugs. But the over and under is 10 before the break, and we're only 22 minutes into my gameplay stream, and we've seen 4 major bugs already. Oh my god.
How I miss the sound.
The sound of what, pachinko? Here she is, Wakako.
This has got to be a misunderstanding.
Oh, Rogue.
I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place.
So she's saying that
I'm
Rogue's
sorry,
team was
got
jumped
to
by
go.
tiger claws?
I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Oh,
she's Japanese.
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Becoming busy, you love to make eddies.
Eddies is why. Always about eddies, Wakako. You want to make them? We got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Alright, the parade. We need intel on the parade in Japantown.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Oh, I heard Arasaka killed your grandkid.
Arasaka, tiger claws. Kind of like the family dog screwing the cat, huh? Can't possibly be fond of the
I can't
people who
block.
killed your grandkid.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best healer? Wound like that, though.
A wound like that, no. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Oh, of course, he's a deadbeat.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
Okay, what is it?
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the lodge's float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect.
Of course.
That's it. It's all I have.
Fucking litterers.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako. We appreciate this, Okada-san.
And we'll probably have to do a favor for her later for this, and she's helping us out, you know. Scratch my back, then I'll scratch yours, and bip-a-dip-a-doo. Alright. Rubly Atomic Chew says, I gotta say the bugs and glitches lost their charm fast. I used to laugh at the bugs, and I just feel pity and embarrassed. Do you feel the same? I mean, yeah, it kills... What it really does, it kills the immersion of the game. Like, yes, when you play a game like Fallout, or you play a game like Dishonored, there's some bugs, but it's like, it's not constant over and over. This game is like, every session, bug, 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 glitch, 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 crash, 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 and it's like, it feels like a glitchy mess, like an unfinished world. It really does feel like imagine in the future nothing works right. Everything's just fucked up constantly because everything went cyberpunk, and when it did, the whole world got destroyed, right? So that's kind of how it feels. Like the game is just an unfinished, garbled mess, and it's hard to sit and enjoy when you're constantly pulled out of the immersion of the world by a bunch of shit, you know?
This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Oops, I jumped.
Stay safe. You as well. Until next time.
Alright, so this mission is done, but we're going to get a new mission for the next leg of this, where we're going to set up for the Japantown Parade and try to talk to... What was her name? I forgot her name, but you're trying to convince her of what really happened to the Emperor. But it looks like for now, that mission is done, and we only have one major story mission left now. Oh, never mind. Waited a day for Takamura's call. Okay. So we need to go to the chapel to meet up with the contact that Mr. Hands arranged for us. Way the hell down there. So we just need to get to a fast travel point. Excuse me. Okay, to the fast travel point. There it is. What the hell? I guess I ran on the rooftop. I didn't even realize it. I ran over the glass. Okay. Alright, we're gonna end up right next to the chapel, apparently. Cool. So like I said, I definitely hope that this story will get interesting. Because right now it's not very interesting, but I hope we'll get some good missions and stuff. Here's the chapel.
Welcome to Pacifica.
Pretty quick on the dial. Just got here.
That's the biz. Be in touch.
It said, wait a minute, did you see that? It said that one of those things was here. Now it's gone, though. It was showing me that one of the spray tattoo, the things on the wall, what do they call the symbol things? Turrets was here, but it's gone now. It was showing it here. I can't double jump. What the fuck? I can't double jump. They took away my double jump. Why? Now I can do it. What the fuck? Dude, this game is so glitchy. It wouldn't let me double jump, and now I can. Is that it? There it is. The Hermit. That's the Hermit. Okay. Okay. Nah, I would say it's still only 4 bugs right now. Wait until the church is open. Okay. Let's wait until the church opens. Alright. Here we go. This is a church? Holy shit. It just sure look different. Yeah, you can't double jump in here. Yeah, they limit when you can do certain things. Limit your contact at the altar. Get out of my way. people are in the fucking way. Oh, here we go.
You are V. We have been waiting.
So,
Who gave me away? It's the hair, isn't it?
no.
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Making sure I didn't get lost.
Who got this up?
Okay, my contact.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the
Shit.
You will learn more soon.
Yeah, so Brigitte or whatever. Brigitte.
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
Brigitte.
No. Shopping center by the intersection.
Uh.
Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
All right, go to the butcher shop. So there's really no point in coming in here. Just to see how weird churches look in the future, I guess. All right. This way, right down the street. Madara's Gods' his favorite Luke Harper moment is 2017 when he was feuding with Bray and Randy. He really wish WWE pulled the trigger with him. If it was over at the time, it would have been a great WWE champ. I know. And now, obviously, it's too late, and that's the problem with life is when you squander opportunities like that, it may be their last opportunity. You know what I mean? And that's just always the case with that poor guy. And now he's gone. So, fucking sucks. WWE should honestly be ashamed, but they should be ashamed of a lot of things, so. Oh well.
She's done.
Well, my Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle mille langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlions seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those, and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, pas maton.
Okay, looking for Placide.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici, là. C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, regardez là.
Ah, going underground here. Oh, whoa! Oh, okay. I thought they poisoned him or something. No, it was just the freaking stupid relic is still malfunctioning, getting worse. Okay. Jethro's main cheer says the game's graphics look like they were made for an Xbox 360 launch title. I disagree. I think the graphics look great on PS5. Especially the lighting and everything looks so cool.
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss. You know, I heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys. Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, bleeding edge black soft, corporate data heists, waging war on NetWatch. But no one mentions chickens.
Chickens. Yeah.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague.
Oh
Now,
wow.
all of a sudden,
Plague in poultry and
for
chicken.
What you want?
That sucks. Imagine that. Imagine if no one could eat chicken anymore because there was a plague and they banned it. Ugh. And they still do it though undercover. Huh. Okay, hold on one second because it looks like a tip came in. I just want to verify that it's real before we proceed here. Okay. It is massive tip audit. That's correct. A big massive tip audit.
Why the hell you are here?
Oh, it's not looking real. No, it's not looking real. Nope.
If I could get down on my
Duck.
hands and knees and say thank you and
You
still
did
be
not
on
just
camera,
tip me, did you?
I would do it.
I just want to confirm. You did not just tip me. Did you, Battle Duck? No, I didn't think so. Yep, someone's impersonating
Why
Battle
the hell
Duck.
you are here?
Unbelievable. Here we are, relatively calm stream, enjoying, well, trying to enjoy the plot. of Cyberpunk, and someone has to come and fucking do a fake tip. Isn't that nice? What a piece of shit. Well, I took care of it, but still, it's fucking bullshit. Okay. Anyway.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me.
Whoa, a chicken just appeared out of nowhere. That wasn't there before.
No here. Come with.
Wait, where did it go? So there was nothing there. Then it appeared next to him. He chopped its head off, wrapped it up, and it disappeared. It's gone. Oh my god, man. Talk about killing immersion.
This way. Welcome to Pacifica.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because
Put it in
right
his
now,
coat. No, we
I'm
didn't.
really
He didn't show
in a
that. You
bad
disappeared.
situation financially,
He didn't
so
show
all
him
your
putting it in
tips are
his
going
coat.
straight to bills.
That never happened.
You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The cops feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash.
Oh my god.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to create. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Okay. Alright, well, hold on. Because now I got another tip from Battle Duck, and I want to make sure it's really him this time. And this one really is Battle Duck. Thank you, Battle Duck, for a $20 tip. I appreciate that. Yes, this is a legit tip this time around. Thank you, Battle Duck, for a $20 tip. Biggest tip of the day. Only the second tip of the day. Thank you for that. Jumps us to $29 in tips so far. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No, this is not as immersion breaking as the game. The tip audit actually is more. It's been pretty slow. Than the game. Not gonna lie.
What the
fuck is that? Yeah, look at this. He's got blonde hair but a gray beard. What the fuck? Chicken.
Pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui gagne les piments.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour pas prendre non plus en réponse.
Merci.
Let's go. That's found now.
Being nice, giving people chickens for free. Nice plague-riddled chickens for free.
Vitaille, Emily. Même pas plié.
There's something wrong with him. Look at the way he was walking. Didn't look normal.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
Servant of you just cheers said GTA 5 came out for PS3 and it still had much less bugs, more details, and animations than this. It's a game engine problem. Reminds me of Andromeda using Frostbite.
No backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Battle looks like he's never used the bathroom before. That's why he walks that way.
Make you do something.
Yeah, he's like he's got a broom up his ass. Look at him.
How many we talking about in there?
Daddy, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
What's he doing?
What the hell are you doing?
Jacking him in.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good, good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
Ah.
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no.
Shit.
This chip. It have no signature.
Ah, you found the chip.
What is it?
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since. That's how.
Oh, look at this.
You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
We are not called. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Okay.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 203507. 3 seconds before.
Thank you, King Michael. This is like my Proto Man
we
t-shirt.
try to learn where the camionette come from.
Definitely a custom job, the van.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it is.
Batman Kelly have this and going.
Femme Portla.
Her heart rate? You heard that?
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Someone's dying in there. Huh.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the city as you. You have now seen with Rizzo Hardware, our sublet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now.
Where we got with this echo again?
What you see, you want to hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
Oh my god.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find out people near mall. They will show you how to.
Now the echo's gone again. Why did he call me on the phone when I was standing in front of him, creating an echo? It doesn't make any sense. He literally called me when I was sitting in front of his face. Why would you do that? This game is something else, man. So many that was a bug. That absolutely was a bug. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. So that's 5. That's 5 bugs so far, everybody. Five. Orcs of Dork 7 just reset for 41 months. That's how Cyberpunk is it worth getting encounter any glitches? 5 major bugs so far today. Alright. Really, Atomic Chase, honestly, Scrap Study Adventure would be better than this game. That I don't agree with. That game was too boring, man.
So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Soti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
Someone was brain dancing. It's the way out? I guess so. The basement.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
So we're supposed to take out a bunch of enemies. Supposedly. 550 meters? I don't know if I want to walk that far. Annoying. Excuse me, CM Fool has to me $1.30 asking me when I'm going to play the Quiet Man again. Oh my god. He just never gives up with this Quiet Man thing, dude. He just doesn't. Thank you for the $1 tip, though, CM Fool. Voodoo Boys Lookout. What the hell? I can't move. What the fuck? I got stuck in place. I had to go into camera photo mode and then it unstuck me. What the hell? There's a rooftop pool. Look at this. It's abandoned though. Whoa, there's the mall. Remember he was talking about they were building the mall but they never finished it? I guess that's the mall. There it is. Grand Imperial Mall. Okay. Okay. Careful here. No falling. Well, I actually don't think this is CM Fool tipping. CM Fool, are you here today? I don't think this is him. I think this is someone impersonating him, actually. If you can believe it, someone's now impersonating CM Fool with dollar tips, it looks like. Unbelievable. Right? CM Fool's not here? I don't think so.
Yeah, my people. Talk with them.
UV?
Alright. Well, hold on. Unbelievable. Pain in the fucking ass. Just what I want to do. Waste my time doing this. That definitely was not CM Fool. No way. What a pain in the ass. Oh, there we go.
All the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back. But shh, quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Alright, enter the mall. We're going into the unfinished mall. And it sounds like there's going to be a lot of combat. That apparently it's taken over by some group called the Animals. They want me to clear this out, right? Okay. I could just fucking run right in, sneak in. Meow.
Got two of them just sitting there. Sneaky at. And nothing, just sitting there looking.
ass maggot. Are you scared?
Ass maggot.
Eyes out.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. You got it. Check it.
Right.
Be silent. Watch. Not talk. See to the camera.
Oh my god, there's so many. Are you kidding me? There's like 100. Like 100 fucking enemies there. Stupid game. So I use that new gun and the gun sucks. That's the handgun. The handgun's terrible. Yeah. The handgun is absolutely terrible. It was doing like almost no damage. It was slow. It had to reload after like 2 shots. So I'm definitely not going to be using that shitty ass fucking revolver. That gun is terrible. Huh. So I'm sorry guys, I got a bunch of fake tips coming in, and I gotta fucking sit here and deal with it now. Very fucking annoying. 2 guesses who's doing it. Who's the limp dick wonder who does it every fucking day, right? The fucking piece of shit waste of life. Mentally ill motherfucker who breaks the law constantly. Gee, I wonder who's doing it, right?
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
So yeah, I'm definitely not using this gun.
It's
it sucks.
Tevin's
Even though I
fault.
claim it's good, it's terrible. So I'm just gonna go back to my old handgun, and it'll probably melt everything. Yeah, and the smart shotgun also is quite good. Okay. No, because the truth is, if this guy had a life, would he really sit on my fucking streams and fake tip me all day? Of course not. If he had a life, if he had something to do meaningful with his actual existence, he'd go do it. He's the biggest fucking loser on the fucking planet. That's why he sits here and trolls on a fucking stream, sending fake tips like a fucking, oh yeah, this is real meaningful use of my life. Well, the joke's gonna be on him, because one day he's gonna die, and when he dies, he's gonna realize, oh shit, I wasted my whole life being a fucking idiot, annoying streamers, instead of actually doing something meaningful with my fucking life. Piece of fucking shit.
Grab some salt.
Oh my god. This piece of garbage. Why am I toxic? Yeah, okay, I think I'm alright now. For now, anyway, but yeah, it sucks, because here's a bunch of fake tips I'll have to fucking refund. What about this one? I can't even tell. There, I think that's okay. I know, don't you? Isn't this fun? This is great gameplay, isn't it? But I have to do this because this guy's a fucking asshole.
You wanna play the fucking
And
game?
if I don't do it, he'll fuck everything up. So.
Yeah, my people. Talk with them.
You, V? Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back. But shh, quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
So how do I sneak in? Because I don't have real... See, that's the problem. You don't have great stealth abilities in this game. It's not like Deus Ex where you can go invisible and shit. Oh, you have the stupid hacking. The hacking sucks shit. Okay. Maybe I can take a high road. What do I do? Is there a way in from up here? No, not that I see. Now comes another tip. Is it real or fake? We'll find out. Probably fake. Oh my god, it's real. An actual real tip. Thank you very much to Ripley Atomic for a $16 tip. I appreciate that. Hopefully that'll help to negate the fact that this guy just fucking, you know, cost me a bunch of time and money with those fucking fake ones. Thank you, Ripley Atomic, for the tip, man. Appreciate that. Okay. Now, let's see. Another thing is, there a way across, right? Ora.
Hunting weed.
Got 2 of them. Just sitting there.
What? This game sucks, man. What are you talking about? I'm in cover. This game fucking stinks. It's terrible. This is not fun. You're like, yeah, that's great stealth right there.
It's hard.
This job is reconnaissance. Make no noise.
Yeah.
That's the shot I need.
Make no noise. This game sucks. Seriously. They saw me for no reason. For absolutely no reason. They just saw me and everyone attacked me. I was in cover, hiding, and they fucking just saw me immediately and attacked me. Fuck this game. It stinks, dude. It really does stink. Like, oh, just stay, you know, don't get detected. Okay, I'll be in cover. I'll just be. Oh, they already saw me. Oh. I shouldn't even try. So I mean, just run in and shoot everything with your powerful gun, and fuck the game. The game sucks.
Nail that fucker to the wall.
Just play it like Borderlands. Seriously, just play it like Borderlands. Run in and shoot everything. Don't worry about it. Wow.
I want to
That's
catch you for field.
pathetic. Oh, man.
I see. The camion. Check it.
Right.
Something to hack? Yeah. You can hack here. BD 55557A. There you go. I don't have high enough technical to open this.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work. Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix there. Agent tries to control.
That's the smell of you shitting your pants.
You on here now?
Finished it. But be silent.
Yeah, be silent. What the fuck? Look at this idiot. Oh my god. What? This guy just flopped. Did you see that? What is going on? Bodies are flopping. This is so stupid.
See? This is what we vote for.
I'm running out of ammo. What the fuck is this? A boxing ring? Look. Draw no attention. Now I'm gonna die again because all of a sudden I'm taking insane damage. I have 9 bullets. Oh my god, this game stinks so bad, man.
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or what?
Oh my god. Just stand still. That's right. Just stand there.
Don't die!
Oh my god. Ugh. More enemies up top. What the fuck? You bastards, they closed it. They closed it on me. And yet they're shooting me through it as if there's no door there. You saw that, right? They're shooting me right through it. This game is terrible. I can't even move right now. Wow. Extreme Workout Center. This is the sporting goods store. All right.
Will not hear any complaints from me now.
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or what?
What the fuck? The room's full of explosives? It sure looks like it, huh? Food place. Kaboom Foods or something. That's a boss.
You like that? Yeah!
It is. Freaking boss. I'm gonna run out of ammo here. Very exciting. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck you. This game wants to be Deus Ex and fails. What the fuck? I have no ammo. There.
Get to work.
I think she's had enough.
Yeah, I think she's had enough. She's fucking dead. What's so weird is that it was just like a boss fight out of nowhere, right? It didn't have any build up. It didn't seem like interesting at all. It was just, she's gonna swing a sledgehammer at you. Like, what the fuck was that? And that's supposed to be like, that's good. What the fuck? I need to make ammo, but I don't even remember where the crafting fucking menu is. I don't remember where the crafting menu is in this game. I gotta find it somewhere. How the fuck do I get to it? It's not cyberware. Is it backpack? Like, how do I craft the fucking, how do I craft ammo? I don't remember.
What do I do?
I have no idea. How do I craft ammo? I don't remember where it is. I've only done it like twice. I don't know where the fuck you do it from. The game never explained it either. I was supposed to do that after I clear them all? Oh.
What do I do?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to craft ammo.
What do I do?
I need ammo and I don't know how to craft it, so... I can't do it until I craft it.
What do I do?
In inventory. I don't see anything about crafting here. Look. There's a crafting menu outside of inventory. Where the fuck is it? Why? I don't know what to do. I really don't. I don't know how to craft.
What do I do?
Oh, craft. I can't craft. It won't let me. Look. Action is blocked. Why? This game's fucking terrible, man. I got shoutouts to do, but of course I couldn't do it when I was in the midst of this crazy, stupid fight that happened out of nowhere. Yeah, they won't let me. There's like a million enemies in this next room. Are you kidding me? Can I save? Can't save, can't craft. What a great RPG this is. What a piece of shit. Alright, let's see here. Just want to see if this is real or not, because I did get another tip. But I don't know if it's real or not.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
I think it was. 672, did you tip me? Because this does, I think this is real. Yes. So, 672 tipped me 672. And said, time for glasses. Happy New Year's. Thank you, 672, for the legit tip. I appreciate that. So that gets us up to $52 in tips here. Thank you very much. I can put on the glasses. Darkside Krill cheered, says something stupid about being light side Phil. I'm just not even going to read it. It's dumb. And Ripley Atomic cheered, he says, I want it to be Borderlands 2, but it ends up being Borderlands the pre-sequel. I never played the pre-sequel, actually. So I don't know if you mean that's a bad reference, like it's not good, because I never played the pre-sequel. So, oh god. Alright.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Looks like I gotta kill out about 5 million enemies. Right? It looks like I have to kill them all, screw the whole mall out.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Alright, I guess we're gonna try. See what happens here. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna attempt it, everybody. Attempt to take out the entire mall.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Smart shotgun. This is the one I'm supposed to go to. That's the van, right? Yeah. The music is so terrible. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Turret? Oh, okay. Well, I'm using my sniper rifle then. Fuck that. That it? Blew it up. Come on. What do I do? I want to kill more enemies. Why?
What do I do? What do I do?
Shut up. That good enough? Can I stop killing them now? No, there's more. I can't hit this one. Fuck you. Great gameplay. Good now? Riveting gameplay. Oh my god. What's that? The fuck? You heard that? Anyone else want some? That's bullshit. Now he's dead. I killed everyone except like one guy. Oh my god. There's someone else up there.
Piss on this, man.
Here. You want to talk about a no-scope headshot? There you go. We good? I think I did it. I cleared everything. Yeah, I cleared them all. They just gave me a bunch of experience. Oh, it's still playing the music. I don't know why it's still playing the music if I'm done. Oh my god. I killed every single one in here, all slaughtered. My god, this music is so bad. It's like droning. It never ends. Painful. The Dooga Doogas. That's right, it's endless Dooga Doogas. Oh. Dooga 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 Dooga. Shitty. I have nightmares. There's fucking music in it. It won't stop playing. Grabbing so many items. All the guys I killed. Okay. I think we're good now. Christ. What a pain.
Got you. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They had halfway.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to focus.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at that map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
What? Let's see, what?
Go. Push them. They rather know you are here. Continue.
I just saw what you by the net. He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
So I gotta find the net runner. Where is he?
What do I do once I find him?
I will tell you.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
There is a gate behind the cameraman. I will open it.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! I can't go that way for some reason.
Okay, now to the second floor. The cinema.
So there's movie theaters up here. Okay. Oh, I was already here. I already killed him. This was the person. I already killed them. Yeah. Already dead.
Oh my god, I can't stop choking. I seriously.
Oh, wow, okay, it's further
That's
in.
not joking.
But I was supposed to fight the boss. I guess I fought out of sequence. Yeah.
Ugh.
I guess I wasn't supposed to fight that thing yet. I was supposed to fight it afterward.
Fuck. Ugh.
Well, whatever.
Hold up.
Whatever.
Clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Seed?
Whoa, hey, easy.
So now watch agent.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Okay, so he wants to talk.
Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discouraged. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Nothing in here? Oh, the door doesn't open. Locked. So who is he?
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
So you either incapacitate him. Oh, here we go. Street kid.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
So not interested or incapacitate him.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefing.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice. And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags.
Yeah.
When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
Jeez, okay, there's a million things here.
You're bluffing. Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see
It's none of
no
anyone's
reason
business.
why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh. Want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a convo with her if you're dead.
You defeated Brigitte how?
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had Sem runners. T. Neptune reached first
to
see what was going on. When we iced him,
I want to
Brigitte
watch some
dove in after
faggot
her,
and
used him
insult
to
some
shield herself.
homo.
Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Oh, Zay Martinez is cheers. So what are you doing? How are you doing today? Ready for 2021? I mean, yeah, I think we all want this year to end, and hopefully the next year will be better, right?
It's fast on the clock.
Thank you for the cheer, Jose Martinez.
Rather put my trust in the VDBs than in you. By a mile.
Hey, I know we're unpopular in your circles, but whenever there's a real problem, it's Netwatch, not Pacifica's shady hacker cult that gets the call. See that, right?
Voodoo's know black tech better than anyone. So no, think I prefer their expertise over yours.
Clever.
I got
Kind
a
of.
bonus
But
experience
the wrong
point for
choice.
lying.
Know
That's
why?
awesome.
They never answer the call. If you're not Pacifica born and bred, you're nothing to them. Less than nothing.
Alright, well.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Ask for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Okay.
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
What?
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
What the hell?
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo Boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Why am I Pacifica? Let's see what he has to say.
All right. What do
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts?
So
Clock
either
flipping
okay,
digits?
fine, or incapacitate the agent.
I think I'll just stick to my plan.
Shit. The hell happened? The shit.
Hey V, you all right?
What happened?
The net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke.
Ah.
As soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the
The
agents. And you.
Huh.
Then why is my brain not a pile of hot goo?
Dunno, you finally grew a pair, toughed it out.
Think the Voodoos freed Brigitte?
Seems that was their plan. Worked thanks to you, I'd say. After the Voodoos turned you into a fucking kamikaze drone. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass voodoo boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash. Someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for.
So what, I should have spilled the truth. The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I should have spilled the truth?
No. We take this to Brigitte. Saved her sorry ass, after all. Wouldn't mind a quick word with Placide, too. Shouldn't let this lie. Head to baddies. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
Yeah, because they think you're dead. The Voodoo Boys did try to kill you. The Netwatch people were telling the truth. Oh, I leveled up. Very exciting. Go this way. This wasn't open before. Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. A shirt. A fucking shirt. I'm sure I got tons of crap weapons and stuff from doing this. Very exciting.
Reed
sequence.
is massively strong.
What an amazing boss fight that was. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, voices or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, someone's talking. It sounds nothing like that at all. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Les vivants.
Yeah, like, why are you doing a live?
You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Lead the way.
Rentrez.
I'm gonna go talk to Placide about, you know, him trying to kill me. Interesting. I wonder if you can get something out of this, right? Get something out of it, like, play parball with him. Be like, you tried to kill me, and I'm gonna fuck you unless you do something for me or something. Right?
How? How you manage this?
You let loose in the gym? With what exactly? A virus? Vectored electromag impulse? I saw it before my own fuses popped. Your guys shredding tags in the Netwatch agents whose grid.
It is called Kiva Le Lumiere. He who swallowed their light. 10 Netwatch agents swallow it. It destroyed their greed. Their BBSs. But not you. You vomit light back up.
Looks like you fucked up. What's Brigitte make of it all?
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead him to the grid. He is Ragnan. Nothing special. You see these guns?
I saw them. Sorti cognac. Fait tout moun sorti.
I was completely worthless.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you were looking for it.
We must examine you.
Hey, look, she's got a coat that looks like my platform. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Now we know where it was inspired by. See that?
Should have thought about that before you tried to kill me.
If I was here, the chip would never be in danger. If it is in good condition, we offer you a fair price. Perhaps more for the emotional toll.
Chip's already taken some damage. That's why I'm here to begin with.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. As soon as you commission the thing's theft, Figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
That's it.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
After you, or I want to check out my other options first. Does that mean you can do other stuff?
Don't think I'm that desperate.
You said no other could help you.
Excuse me.
Maybe I got other options I don't know about yet.
I
Annoying.
hope you return before your time runs out.
So, I don't have to do this mission right now, right? But maybe there's another way to do it. I don't know. I also don't know where the fuck I am right now. Like, okay, so there is, I was going to say, there is a fast travel near me if I want to come back here. Because maybe I want to do the other mission with Takamura, right? But Takamura hasn't called me yet. Because I don't know, if you go too far with one of these quest lines, does it go too far and then maybe you can't do the other?
What
I don't know how
do?
it works. Remember, we're going to do the parade. We're going to try to talk to, what's her name? At the parade. So, I don't know. Or should I just go ahead and keep going with this plot line? I don't know. I guess I'll sit down here. I'm probably just going to keep doing it. I don't want to... Wait, I didn't get the call.
What do I do?
Ooh, what the fuck? Jefferson... Oh, parallel... Okay! It's the politician. He's calling me. Look at this.
What do I do?
So I spoke with Elizabeth.
What do I do?
Told me. How long has this been going on for? I can't remember when this could have started. How? That's just it. I can't even trust my own memories. Who knows how much of this is fake?
What do I do?
I remember my brother, I think. It's hard to say. Why is he suddenly in my memories? Elizabeth showed me
What
the
do I
room you two
do?
found. What the fuck's going on? I feel like I'm not in control of anything. They were in my home. For fuck's sake, I can't sleep until I catch these motherfuckers. They weren't just in my home. They were in my... they were my home. The whole place is bugged. Jesus Christ. If they're in my home, that means that they're here too. They must already know about you. What do you plan to do now? The fuck?
What do I do?
I said, what do you plan to do now? I didn't get an answer.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, here we go. Error, contact not found.
What do I do?
That's not good. That could be one of two things. It could be that he's afraid and he wants to just go completely dark and not have anyone know where he is or anything. Or it could be that they got to him, right? So we actually have no idea what just happened to him. That sucks. Because I was hoping for like a follow-up and a resolution to that plot line. I hope at some point there is one in the game, but we don't know if there will be or not. All right, well, let's just keep continuing here.
Fine. I'll give you access.
Finalement, come with me.
Okay. Oh no! I don't know why the hell you guys are spamming about me gifting subs and stuff. What are you talking about? Oh, are we back in the church? It looks like we are.
You guys sure seem to love this place.
Yeah.
But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
What is that? What the hell are you talking about? Wall paintings.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
How many bugs do we have so far? 5. And I'm going to go on break in about roughly a half an hour. So there's a half an hour left for 5 more bugs. I don't know if we're going to make it. Meow. I forced myself to start playing music. Look at this thing. Oh my god, creepy. What was the point of doing that? I don't think there's any point to doing that. I don't see anything in here. Just this thing, but it doesn't do anything.
What do I do?
Play shitty music.
Where are we going?
They love black lights.
Soon you will see.
Oh,
Miserable.
great, we're going underground. It's like,
Just miserable.
Amnesia, right? There's an underground temple where we found an object of power.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. Would complicate our work.
Anything over here? No. There's an underground subway or something.
There's
Yeah,
no
look.
subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. View est courant.
What the fuck? Grab condoms off the fucking floor of the stupid abandoned subway. What the fuck? This is weird. What are we doing down here? It shows like you can jack in somewhere here. You see that?
We take you into the cyberspace. No better
Here?
place for you to interact with the construct.
It shows as like a jack-in spot, but it's not. Wait. Did you see that? What the fuck? Whoa. It's like... Yeah, look, look. Oh my god, it's impossible to see. It's completely impossible to see. E9. 1C.
Look at them.
No,
Look at them.
E9. 1C.
Come on.
E9.
You gotta be kidding.
BD. No 7A. So I'll just start with E. We'll do E9. BD. 7A. E9. I hate my job. There you go. Could barely see it. I believe Tom just cheered. He said, "We're going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town." Alright.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for
There's a
first.
typo in the subtitles.
La,
It's
la,
kind
la, la,
of
la,
a bug,
la.
though.
Cunningham.
There you go.
You know
Her,
she
listen
and
to my beautiful
Silverhand.
singing voice.
La, 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 la,
Ours
la,
have
la.
to held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From whom?
How do we
What's your
contact
plan to
her?
contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connection stop.
I don't know what the hell the Black Wall is. Look at this. It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
What change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, the way. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger.
I don't know what she's
But
talking about.
We will be
She's
ready.
afraid of AIs, I guess is what she's saying.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AI.
Yeah, AIs.
The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the black wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Yeah, Johnny's the bait.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Great, ice bath.
Let's do this.
Shit.
Okay.
The
What now?
more ice.
Johnny?
Shit.
Allez, plonger.
Ah! I have no idea what's going on. Whoa. What the frick? Someone up there.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Ah! What's happening? Aha. Sounds like we're going back to that concert, right? I can't do anything. What the fuck?
What do I do?
Well, I mashed the buttons and I ended up over here. I don't know what happened. Was that a bug or not? I don't know what that was. That was very bizarre.
What do I do?
Okay, so now we're at the virtual concert. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense happening, to me, you know? It was a cutscene. I was supposed to be staring at that thing. Disturbing thing. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
We'll never fade away.
Why would he be shooting at his audience?
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line. Way out. What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Johnny! Johnny!
So he shot them at the concert and they liked it. They liked it. The audience likes getting shot in the face by the popular music artist. It's interesting.
Samurai! Hey!
She looks familiar. Wasn't she the girl in wasn't that the same body model they used for the girl in the mission with the prisoner guy? I think it is. I think it's the same body model.
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whack.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Stupid. So you're reliving his memories. Take the pills.
Is it the concert?
What are those?
Carrie.
We in a hurry?
You repeal, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Oh, that's the alt. That's who they're looking for. Oh. Oh god, I don't do this. This is stupid. Stupid scene. This is probably Keanu demanded this. Keanu demanded this as part of his contract that he'd be in this scene. He absolutely demanded this to be in the game. Stupid. Now remember, I disabled nudity because you can't fucking fix it now. So hopefully it did save, you know. I don't want to see any fucking nudity here. Stupid scene. Special delivery. Special delivery. I'm not looking. I don't want to see it. It's stupid. They had to put a gratuitous sex scene in the fucking game. Dumb. Fuck. Dumb shit. No! Not him! I'm paying no attention. I'm reading the stream chat.
What do I do?
Paying no attention at all.
It's Dark Dave's fault. What do I do?
Goodness gracious me.
Is it over? Thank God.
It's Tevin's fault.
Alright, I can fucking play the game again. Stupid.
A damn shame that's that.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Because you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do you?
I don't even get it.
Exactly what I mean.
I don't understand. What is she saying? That he's faking being a rocker? That he's really just trying to be a terrorist against Arasaka? I guess that's what she's getting at. That he's like he's using his rock persona to advance his like radical beliefs, I guess.
I think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
See, I thought...
that this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
I ran out of drugs.
Ran out of boosters.
Typical.
Can't kill because there's words.
Playing again tomorrow.
Blaze away down the rebel path.
You could drop by.
Let's get out of here.
Join us. Silver drop, silver rocker.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Oh, a short fuse on this one, huh?
Whoa. Was that supposed to happen? I guess. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. I thought this was a memory, yet now you're playing it. I'm so confused. I just don't understand this game. What is going on right now? Is that a cat? What the fuck, man?
Really did you, didn't they?
Who's that? It's Neo. It looks like fucking Neo from the Matrix. It's another Keanu. That's the twist. There's more than one Keanu in the game. What the fuck? Oh my god. So this is, it looks like he got murdered, or stabbed and almost murdered, and someone's gonna try to save his life here. So I guess this is way in the past then. This is before when he was doing the terrorist stuff, right?
Been a while, Johnny boy.
Milt?
How long did you say?
Milt Nauman?
2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, I miss. How's things in my gut?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her.
So that's the guy who helped him? Looks like Wesker.
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Arasaka, wasn't it?
It's always Arasaka with you.
'Cause it always is Arasaka.
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So,
yeah, who is this?
What are you after?
Thompson?
Chasing down a story? Fresh for the screen sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
But then why would they kill you?
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
Oh, she's a net runner? Stand and have tequila. First thing you should do after surgery, drink some tequila.
Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course.
See you later,
Urban
Beat
legend
Gaming.
With the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Okay.
What a steaming load of shit. Let's go.
Okay. What's your take then? I'm all ears.
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
Okay. Leave the clinic.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Know some bodies at Atlantis. Let's go grab them. So you can get help?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
It's confusing because this plotline's completely different from the main story. So I don't know why we're even doing this. Like, I guess this is giving us backstory. Like, why are they looking for Alt? They're saying that Alt was a netrunner and she was past the Black Wall. Which is apparently something that they built to stop AIs after some war. It's like so much story just happened at once. I'm lost.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
Rogue. Rogue's gonna help. Okay.
Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
That's so great dancing.
Got an IOU here with your autograph.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs.
Upstairs?
But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Ooh, so I've been on your mind?
Where's the stairs? Oh, here.
Where are you walking? Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
What?
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
Punch the soda machine.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Nah. Wow. We're great friends.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name. Just that one.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
Yeah, right.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy... Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Oh, sit down. I was like, oh, sit down.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
I got a job for you too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front.
So,
how much, Rocker?
does it sound like he screwed her over? Didn't pay her for a job last time?
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a
Whoa.
fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand.
You're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Let's get to... Aren't you Mr. Popular?
got infinite ammo.
Careful. Hilo? Is this real? Who can piss off this time, Johnny? Lay it on him! Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Oh my god. What the hell was that?
Go, go, go!
All Arasaka agents. Looks like your friends are invincible, like they can never die. Wow.
Need to blow out of here, and quick!
Sons of bitches.
Hey! Leave a little for me! Elevator, quick!
Get in. Get in. Stupid. Won't work.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heat.
Fucking weird.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Oh yeah? Jadov Chudy says this whole segment is a straight visualization from the source handbook of board game Cyberpunk 2020.
Parked outside.
Oh yeah?
Coming?
So this is part of Cyberpunk 2020, the original stuff before they made the game.
Media, you wouldn't know.
Got a little problem over here!
We're gonna play it.
So many. God, block that. Whoa! Okay then. Oh, get in the car.
Faster. Let's get the hell away.
Well, it's obvious this is successful because it's all in the past. It's a flashback.
Beat this Arasaka! You hear me? If they hit the car, we're fucked.
So, Unreal shooting. What a surprise. Two cars blow up at once.
Not half bad, then.
What are they shooting at? There's nothing there. Weird stuff, man.
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it!
You hanging in?
I think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
The car's on fire. Look, flames coming out the side. Alright.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net running from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract them. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out.
What?
It'll be a gig to remember.
That sounds really stupid. They weren't kidding, they're actually doing this.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
What?
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
This is so weird.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, we just met him.
Why does it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
That's how you do
Worried
this
about
brain dance right now, right?
Come on, we don't have much time.
All right. Well, I don't think they're gonna let me save, but I'm pretty sure auto save because it's time for a break right now. I know we're in the middle of a giant story cutscene or a giant story segment, but yeah, it's time for the break. Makes perfect sense to take the break now. So, all right, there you go. All right, everyone, I'm going to take about a 15-20 minute break. The break will be a little bit shorter than usual today because I have to stop streaming at 3:30. So let's take a break. When I come back, it will be roughly another hour of the story of Cyberpunk. And then, like I said, I got to end at 3:30 today, a little bit earlier to make dinner. So let's take a break. Thanks, everyone, for your support so far. When I come back, we'll do shout-outs here. We'll update the leaderboards if needed. And then we'll continue on with this segment, all right? I don't know where they're going with this. I don't know why they're making you relive this entire giant segment with Johnny. I don't know if this is leading to something or not. I guess we're going to find out when I get back, okay? All right, guys, thank you. I'll see you after the break. What the? Where's my mouse? There it is.
When I'm mobbing with the weasels, we can dip Toontown into a grind. Just rabbit in the dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Let's put these tunes up in the dip. When you dip, I dip, we dip. I'll put this shoe up in the dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. When I'm mobbing with the weasels, we can dip Toontown into the ground.
Soon with Toontown.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
The fast food restaurants. With Bible verses confusingly printed on cheeseburger wrappers and soda cups. Guitar retailers with wonderful, overpriced prosumer gear. As far as the eye can see.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
I'll put this rabbit in the dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Let's put these tunes up in the dip. When you dip, I dip, we dip. I'll put the shoe up in the dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. When I'm mobbing with the weasels, we can dip Toontown into a ground. This rabbit in the dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Let's put these tunes up in the dip. When you dip, I dip, we dip. I'll put this shoe up in the dip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. When I'm mobbing with the weasels, we can dip Toontown into the ground. Baron Von Rotten. Baron Von Rotten. Baron Von Rotten has very bad morals.
It's Kevin's fault.
Baron Von Rotten. Baron Von Rotten has very bad morals. Baron Von Rotten. Baron Von Rotten. Baron Von Rotten has very bad morals. Baron Von Rotten. Baron Von Rotten. Baron Von Rotten has very bad morals.
Hello?
Hey, Dad, how are you?
Hey, buddy, how you doing, mate?
Good, we're just finishing up the record. I'm in Berkeley right now.
Oh, that's cool. How's the record going?
It is good. I'm really happy with it.
Business-related,
And,
I still
you
have
know, I've been listening to a lot of E40 to get in the
I love
zone. What
Hulk
did you think of
Hogan's
his new
dick.
album?
Oh, E40, he's awesome. He really represents Bay Area indie rap, you know? He's been around for a while, and he started small, you know, with his East Bay roots, and he's grown the whole Bay Area and nationwide, and you know, he's one of the best in the game, buddy.
Chill.
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 Hey, do you sometimes kind of wish I'd gone to law school?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Shit. Greed is massively strong. I'm very confused. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I followed the path so long. I've weathered this tide through everything carried on. With strength in my stride, I followed the path so long. I need a place where I belong at last. Ooh, oh, oh. At the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. At the end of the path, in quiet comfort we need.
Get back into me now. I followed the path so long. I've weathered this tide through everything carried on. With strength in my stride, I followed the path so long. I need a place where I belong at last. Oh, at the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. At the end of the path, a quiet comfort will meet. Weary wolf at the end of war. Love's in the bar upon the moor. Weary wolf at the end of war.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
He said he was an orphan. I guess I should've known more then. But you know I wanna see the best in everyone. She gave him places to stay before the waters got too deep. But what happened after no one could predict. He said he was an orphan, but he clearly wanted more than whatever song story would suffice. And she told us he'd be leaving, found his body in the evening. Oh, what's that? Stories leading to another, but our faces clearly were not buying shit. She relented and went further, explained that he was there to hurt her, and we had to admit she had no choice. She said that there were others, always changing their cover, and all she wants to do is live in peace. But then a sound in the doorway, and she disappeared completely. Oh, what?
So there were about 5 bugs, so therefore, those who said under 10 bugs or 10 or under, won. There you go. And now I know how to do it, so thank you for telling me, Swaggins. I had no clue. All right, so
the Ziggy Piggy is
1
here.
hour left on the stream here, everybody. Thank you, everyone, so far for hanging out with me. Jad F actually cheered right when during the break. He says there were above 10 bugs. No, there was not. It definitely wasn't. There was 5 very solid bugs, and then they stopped happening. So during the break, Baba Joe tipped $11. Thank you to Baba Joe. Not the biggest tip of the day, but definitely a significant one. That gets us up to $63 in tips so far today. Well, the legit tips. There were actually quite a lot of fake tips earlier because you know fucking who, the life loser, was here
How dumb they
doing
are.
fake tips earlier with fucking stolen credit card. You go right to fucking jail if anyone ever finds out who the hell it really is. But anyway, for legit tips, we're at $63, and I appreciate
There's
that
a
very
sick
much.
motherfucker on the internet called
to those who did
Superhound,
contribute,
whatever the
thank you
fuck
very
this
much for
idiot's
that,
name is.
okay? Yes, thank you very much for that. Those who did contribute. With 1 hour left, could we hit the vest goal? Yes, we could. In 1 more hour, we absolutely could. And remember, it's all the vests except for the red or the platinum. So that would mean the blue, the beige, the gray, and the camo are eligible today. Would appreciate it if you guys are going to contribute. If you could tip me. Tipping helps me more than anything right now. And, you know, it would be nice to hit the tips goal today. Thank you very much. Shadow the Hedgehog did a 500-bit cheer during the break.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
games
to pay my bills.
Should we name classes in English versions? Who has ever heard of a thief getting a salary for his job? May have been a D&D Japan exclusive thing, either intentional or bad localization. Yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasy 3, I think, invented the job system, right? Or did they call it classes back then? I honestly don't remember. But yeah. Job, class system, whatever. It's funny because job system makes sense for like Yakuza 7. Because you actually literally have the job. That's why you do it. That's why you have that skill set, right? Alright, so anyway. We're going to resume in just a moment. Roughly an hour left on Cyberpunk stream today. Tonight, Assassin's Creed Valhalla continues on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And that will be London. The London plotline where we're trying to hunt down the Order members and kill them. Also known as the Templars, but they're not known as the Templars yet in the game. Tomorrow, we resume Yakuza 7 with major story developments. We're in the midst of a major story campaign right now. And then tomorrow night, Black Ops Cold War. Okay, guys? All right. Let us continue. Let me get my glasses on here. Okay. All right. So we are storming Arasaka Tower as Johnny Silverhand, trying to save Alt, who was kidnapped.
Great.
Ready or not, here they come.
What a great AI to walk right in front of me with my gun drawn.
Warming up.
Shut up. Get ready to fight more enemies.
Headed this way. Get ready.
Oh.
Focus, come on!
Amazing. Amazing gameplay.
Let's finish this quick.
True soldier? Killer capacity 300 enemies using ranged weapons.
No! What the hell? Don't make yourself an easy target!
Amazing.
Under attack!
Shoot from the hip. Remember, the game's choppy as hell right now, by the way. It's like real choppy, not even 30 frames per second. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Whoa. Okay.
Let me try.
Open the door.
Son of a bitch!
Excuse me.
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, they didn't even spawn. They spawned behind me. Oh my god. I ran up the stairs and they weren't even there yet. What is this? Doesn't open. Okay. What's going on? Where? What? Who? How? Aha.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
To go past the black wall,
Get out of
what
my
they referenced
way.
earlier. Okay.
Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
So her consciousness left her body and apparently went into this virtual web.
Johnny.
Right? The black web or whatever.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
I didn't even do that. He did it by himself.
She's not.
Johnny! Stop that!
Okay.
You have to kill him?
We gotta go.
Why the hell did he do that?
Johnny! She's dead.
Well, apparently she wasn't, right? Her consciousness got sucked into some web or something, which is what they were alluding to earlier.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
That's it.
Guy was a vulture, out to use all from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockroach story.
Yeah, you were a real douchebag. The recording, was it ever released?
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
Yeah, see? Her consciousness.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
That's when he attacked.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower.
Okay.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact the Alt. Talk to her.
Too much for our little pro.
Alright. Jither's main charity says, answer honestly, do you hate wearing the vest? Would you prefer not to wear it even if you could hit the tip skull? Honestly, I don't mind wearing the vest. I hate that some days I get hot wearing the vest. Like today, I don't feel I would. It's very cool outside, so it'd be fine. But some days I put it on and I'm like sweating bad. And those days are very uncomfortable. So it all depends. But like today would be fine, I feel. Okay.
So, did it work?
Yes.
Lock and
We
load,
extract
little
the
lizard.
necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Okay. What is this? Damn, look at that. Whoa, is that supposed to be the net? Whoa! Whoa, what the frick? It's all of them in the room.
Few have gone through to the other side.
So this is the Black Wall.
And none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So you don't actually know what's on the other side.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
These shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
Okay. Before you cross the Black Wall, remove that construct.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Shit.
Fuck. Might have guessed.
You want to play the fucking
You had
game?
no intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
So how do you do this? What? So what they're saying is this wall defended humanity from the AIs or something? From some war? But it's never explained, so... Everyone's gone. What?
Alt!
Johnny. You cannot remain here. Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
What the fuck is happening? What is this stupid shit?
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
Chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
What is the price I gotta pay for you to save my life? The relic is killing me? What'd you do with Bridget?
What did you do with Brigitte?
Or
She's
Brigitte?
still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Maybe you can hash this out later. If you're not Alt, who are you?
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Huh. So it's not Alt then. Could it be one of those AIs that they would referenced earlier?
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
So what we saw was fake, is what they're saying? Alright.
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Oh my god. Brigitte said it'd be possible.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The voodoo boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good.
What's
We can work
Mikoshi?
with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
The city's best netrunner can't break it through Mikoshi on her own.
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own.
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
Okay. What can you do for me exactly?
What can you do for me exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
Gotta kill me to save me. I mean, yeah, that's what they're saying. They take, just like they did with her, this is Alt's engram, so take that personality out of the body to purge the body and then put it back in, I guess is what they're saying.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
Okay. Weird plot. Very weird plot. Still wearing that freaking skirt.
So you managed to survive.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
Rather settle the score. Waste of time with nothing to do with you.
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
So what exactly did they get out of this? I don't understand. What did they get out of it? They wanted part of Johnny's engram, but what was the big deal? I don't know what they benefited from getting Johnny's engram. Is there evil intentions behind that, you know? Weird. This plot is just fucking... It's getting weirder and weirder. And the weirder it gets, the more confusing it gets. Honestly. So for some reason, they're gonna have that alt engram destroy whatever that mirror, whatever it was called. I don't remember what it was. Oh, look.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
You try to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far? Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
That's it?
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask?
No, I'll leave.
What was that memo?
I don't want to talk to him. I want to fucking leave, stupid game.
Bingo.
Get me out of here. The
Stop
Hermit.
this!
Find Alt Cunningham.
Fuck!
Certainly seems like starting to run out of time to get Johnny out of your head because these side effects are getting worse and worse. They can't even concentrate. Jeez.
No, it's you, you asshole. Killing me, little by little, every damn day.
Little by little is not my style. It's the chip. It's Arasaka.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need your flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah, smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Don't smoke. Refuse.
Because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
Here you go. It's been pretty slow.
Charming guy. Just make the effort, charisma flows. Then I remembered that nuke you detonated downtown.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the bill.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives to yourself. See scale as a problem?
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pod me, Kevin. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Let's go. Fuck you.
Business related, I don't have it.
Let's end this quest. I got shoutouts to do. Fuck yes. Alright, so we're still waiting for Takamura's call. It'll probably fix itself in a second. It's probably story related that it's this bad. Yep, it just did. It just fixed itself. Okay, so there's really nothing else to do. I mean, we can level up and everything. So first of all, let's do some shout-outs. All right, let's do some shout-outs for some contributions. Now, Jethro's Main, I didn't even really get to fully answer your question. In regards to the vest, I don't mind wearing the vest. In fact, I think some of the vests are quite comfortable. I think that the red vest...
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
The gray vest actually are quite comfy to wear. And the camo vest is so light it doesn't bother me. But the thing is, some days it's just really hot because of the sun on this front wall of the office. So those days, I don't like wearing it. Even in winter, the sun's there, the office heats up. Or if I just got out of the shower and I put the vest on, then I can get the heat. If I get sweaty, it's very uncomfortable. So yeah, there's some days where the vest is perfect, and there's other days where it ain't so great at all. During the summertime, I had the air conditioner on, so it didn't matter if it was hot or not. The air conditioner would cool the room down. But now I don't have the air conditioner on. So some days it actually gets quite stuffy and hot in here. So hope that answers your question. Now, I got a tip from Atlas Telemon, a $5 tip. He's Oliver Harper on YouTube is going to release a Street Fighter 2 documentary called Here Comes a New Challenger. The trailer's out, looks good when you watch it. I don't know. If it's free on YouTube, maybe I would watch it. If it's about like the history of the game and stuff, that could be interesting to me. If it's about the history of the arcade scene, I don't really care. I lived it. You know what I mean? So, but if it's like the history of Street Fighter 2 as a game, yeah, that would be interesting. Maybe. Thank you for the $5 tip, Atlas. Valak Monroe, resubscribed for 14 months and says, hope you had a very Merry Christmas and have a great Sunday. Thank you very much. I hope you had a Merry Christmas, Valak. Thank you for the ongoing support over a year. And I hope you're also having a great day. Alrighty then. Now, Shai LaButt also tipped me $7. Thank you to Shai LaButt for a $7 tip. And that is going to jump us up to, I believe, $75. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 3/4 of the way there. I have a half an hour left on stream today. So, we're very close. It would be awesome if we could hit the tips goal and see a vest for the end of the stream. Daddy Love, you see, that's the difference. See, Daddy Love is trying to troll me. Because I have to leave stream a little early today by a half an hour. And he's like, when you worked in retail, if you left early, did you get paid full amount? Actually, Daddy Love, that's not how it works. You're talking about an hourly clock that you punch. I don't get paid by the hour here. I get paid via crowdfunding, okay? When I had a salary job, there were some days when I was allowed to leave early and I would still get paid full. So the answer is, you have compared apples to oranges, which doesn't work, my friend. Okay. Anyway, I can level up. I don't really think at this point it matters what I put points into. As you know, I can just brute force my way through everything in the game. quite frankly. Here, let's do body of 10. Oops. What did I just do? I just bought something. Reduces the amount of stamina consumed when blocking melee attacks? I don't want that.
What do I do?
You gotta be kidding me. I just bought that completely by accident. Well. Oh well. I don't use melee, so I just completely wasted a perk point. I fucked up. Alright, anyway. So, 10 body, 10 intelligence. Maybe we could get like 10 technical too. But I don't even know if I'll level. I don't know how close I am to the end of the game. I have $40,000 right now, which is weird because I swear I just spent $45,000. Yet I have $40,000 again. So apparently these missions are paying me a ridiculous amount of money. Okay then. Jethro's main cheer, he says, the reason I ask, you look unhappy with it many times. I felt you were afraid to say something to the chat. Like I said, it depends. It depends on the situation. Like today, likely wouldn't bother me. But some days it does bother me. Okay. So, what do we got now? Because we finished that quest line. That was a major story quest line, right? So now we have our plan with this alt construct, or whatever the fuck it's called. But I think what we need to do is do the other half of the story now, which is the Takamura storyline. And once you do both sides of the plot, then maybe we'll unlock the end of the game. I don't know. Or Act 3 at least, or whatever. I don't know. Not gonna lie. I don't know how this works. I guess we got. How do we wait? Is it wait a day for Takamura's call? Can I just pass time?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
There. Wake up and wake others up. This is the Bartmoss Collective. Remember these weird messages I keep getting? Yeah, see? Time to wake up .web. Alright, now I'm just waiting on Takamura to call me. Right? I did 3 side missions the whole game. I did the entire river quest line. I did... What are you talking about? I did a lot, actually. I did the entire politician's quest line. Right? Which was multiple quests. I did some of Pan Am's quest line. Likely I'll finish it before the end of the game. But really, that's the only major other plot line left. If you take a look at... I gotta look at my inventory, by the way. If you take a look... Oh, I got a new message about the Bartmoss Collective, so it triggered a new side quest line. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Sweet dreams. Talk to Stefan. It's about brain dances. This is the next Pan Am mission. This is just street racing. I don't care about that. Oh, this guy Kirk from the beginning of the game, but it says it's very high, meaning I probably can't do it yet. The graffiti, I only found 5. And the rest of these are crap. These are just crap down here. As are all these gigs. These gigs are worthless. So, if of anything, I think this is the only one that's interesting to me right now, right? What is this Bartmoss Collective that's been kind of fucking around with me the whole game? Didn't I set it? Maybe I didn't set it.
What do I do?
I didn't. So it's way up here.
What do I do?
What I want to do is I want to look at my items in inventory and sell and make sure I got the right stuff equipped.
How?
Is there one of those vendors nearby? Yes. Right over here to my right. There we go. We'll do that, and then we'll probably do the side mission, and then we'll do the main story. I have to wait. Like, I have to wait for Takamura to actually call me. If he doesn't call me, I can't even do the main story mission, right? Okay, so inventory. Do I have anything new? Yup, a stupid helmet. Oh my god. Whoa, when did I get all this? Well, increases your armor, increases carrying capacity.
This is moronic.
And there's a clothing
You're not welcome on my stream,
This is the best piece of clothing I've ever found in the game. There you go, I could sell all the rest. I wonder if I can install a clothing mod. Yeah, look. Here we go. Critical damage plus 30%. Evasion increased by 3%. Look at them! Look at those! Critical damage from negative stats. This is the best one. 30% critical rate? That's huge. That's a giant increase. Instead of this, put on this one. Armor by 34?
Fun!
Yes. That's a giant increase. Increases movement speed by 10. Right now it's carrying capacity by 5. Maybe I want to switch. Evasion by 0.3. That's terrible. Reduces damage from negative status effects by 8%. That's great. I'd rather have that, yes. And then this one is increased carry capacity by 5, speed plus 10. I guess I'll, No, you know what? Fuck it. Put the speed on there. Yeah, there you go. Okay. It's like a totally new armor now, which looks pretty cool, right? Well, no, it doesn't look cool, but I'm saying the upgrades are good, I guess. A new shirt. Yup, I got a new shirt that's better. Looks terrible, but, you know, I'm not going for looks. New pants. They're much better. Oh my god, they're like gradient rainbow pants. What the fuck do they wear? Same thing here, look at these.
I did nothing wrong.
Synthetic
I did everything correct.
Biker boots. Jesus. At least if I only put a helmet on that fucking face. Okay, so... what do we got here? Hold on a second. Is this any better? This is my Lizzie. Still better. Why is Lizzie still better? This is ridiculous. It still is.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Lizzie, according to this, only is $131, and they're saying that this gun is better. The Omaha Legendary Pistol.
Failure levels rising.
Thermal damage. Reduced burn chance. But increased thermal damage. Has a bunch of slots on it. Huh. There's a scope slot and 3 mod slots.
What do
so
I
maybe
do?
I just want to use this. It's according to this, it's better. I don't see how, but according to this, it's better. We're gonna put a fucking scope on it. What mods do we have? None. I guess we don't have any mods, right? Not that I can see. So I'm gonna try this new handgun. Oh, really? Mozell said I canceled instead of skipping time, and so that's why he didn't call yet. Well, shit. That sucks. This is my sniper rifle. I still think it's the best sniper rifle, right? I haven't gotten a better one. No, I don't have another one. So I'll keep this sniper rifle. The smart shotgun is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably keep the Widowmaker too, but everything else I think is shit.
I didn't jump back!
Smart double barrel shotgun. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell everything else.
It's been pretty slow.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll sell the handgun too. I'll just keep these 3 weapons, and I'll sell everything else that I have. Okay, this is my new handgun. So, by the way, how do I craft? Here it is, crafting. Now they're gonna let me craft ammo. It's about fucking time. What is it? I can't tell. Rifle ammo? No. Shotgun. Sniper rifle.
What do I do?
Pistol. That's what I need. Okay, I think I'm good now. Probably got a shitload of pistol ammo. Now, let's sell. Sell everything. Sell this fucking stupid hand cannon sucks. Sell it.
Meow.
Okay. I want to keep the Widowmaker. Yes, I want to sell this piece of crap. Yeah, I guess I'm going to sell the Lizzie. I used it for a long time. I'm going to sell it now. Sell it. Definitely don't want to sell my shotgun. Okay, sell all this. And then armor. Sell everything that don't have equipped right now. Yeah. Okay. My equipment weight's way down now, which is good. Am I gonna try to craft legendary weapons? Let's see. I can't. I need components. I don't have the components. I don't have any of the purple or the orange components, and I don't know how you get them, besides maybe breaking down certain weapons.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I don't know if I need it for anything. So I put this gun away.
Business related.
So if I have... Yeah, let's do this. Let's investigate the site from the Bart Moss collective message. Alright. So, to my right is fast travel. Some places you can't jump. Like, I can't double jump right now for some odd reason. I have the double jump, but they won't let me do it. It's weird that some places let you do it and others they don't. It's very stupid in that regard. You should be able to do it everywhere.
Run, here we go. Run.
Moonback Baby says, I might play Cyberpunk after your stream. I haven't played it in weeks. I mean, I don't blame you. For what I'm to understand, I'm getting pretty far in the story. Like, if I were to just focus on story for another 1 to 2 streams, I'll probably beat the game from what I'm to understand. So I got this one new side mission that opened up. I'll see what it is. The Bart Moss Collective or whatever. And then after that, what's all that's left? The only other interesting side mission is probably to finish the Pan Am mission quest line, right? And then after that, finish the game. So I'm getting close to the end. I'm back home. First time in a long time. Alright, so that would be on the net. Let's see. Here it is. Reward for info on Swedenborg. I'll pay for any info about Swedenborg Riviera's true identity. Yeah. Call Best ISIS about Swedenborg. Alright. Call. Jackie Chan is dead. Tiffany Dollar asking about the coronavirus being an escaped biological agent. I don't think that's true. If it is, well, that's fucked up. But who knows? Alright. Let's continue. Other jobs until Best ISIS, aka Nancy, is available to call. Okay. So, just gotta do other shit. 3 hours left. Someone's saying, okay. Jada says there's 2 more major side quest lines for Rogue and Carrie. And for at least 4 to 6 hours of additional content. That's great. How the fuck do you do that? How would I even do that? What's this? What the hell? Oh! One of the graffitis is right here next to your house. The Fool. Huh. Okay, I didn't know what the fuck that was. I was like, huh? So... What the fuck? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Look. Oh, no! Oh, no, no. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Well, I hope it saved some of that. If I have to redo all that shit in my inventory, I'm going to be very fucking upset. Let me tell you guys right now. Very upset. Oh no! What was that about? The game being way more secure and stable since the patches? Grab some salt. Yeah, fucking right. Jay Bowler just cheers. Happy December, Phil. Cyberpunk does it again. Yeah, once again. War never changes and
Fuck
Cyberpunk
you,
never
Treyarch,
stops
dumb
crashing.
fucks.
They changed the subtitles again. No, they seem to be alright. But where the hell am I? Too bad. The question is, where did it save? Like, where did it auto-save for me? Right? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Grow up. Cashmere Charity says, did I ever hear back from Sony about my refund? No, Sony ignored my refund request, so I'm not getting one. But some people apparently did get refunded. I'm not getting refunded. At this point, from what people are saying, I'm almost done with the game. So... So let's see where it's saved. Oh, okay, it's saved at my computer. Call Best ISIS again. Okay. Alright.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
It's been pretty slow.
This
again. Yep. Alright, so now the phone's not floating. So here's your answer. The reason that the game crashes is because it doesn't load stuff. This floating phone was not a floating phone. It was this guy. And wait a minute. There's another phone. He's standing there talking on his phone. It's too late. But there's another phone there floating. I think. No, there's not. Alright. So when it actually loads the character properly, the game doesn't crash. For some odd reason, it doesn't load the character, and then it causes some kind of a memory leak, and then the game crashes. Huh. Okay. Well, that's that. Now, so I can't do the Best ISIS quest line right now. The game will not allow me to. So I guess I could pass time for Takamura to call me, right? I don't see the option. There it is. Okay, time has been skipped. What the hell? He was just on his phone with no problems. Now he's walking like his arm's broken. What the fuck is with this game? So, oh, here we go. Perfect.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Alright, so the main story mission is meet Takamura. And we can do that if we want. The only other stuff to do at this point would be... We have to wait. We can't even do this one yet. Not what I did. I can't do that yet. I actually have to advance the story more, I guess, to get this one to unlock. I could do the Pan Am side mission. Who's been waiting for help? I don't want to do the racing. The racing just sounds shitty. What do I do? That's the symbols. If I find them, I do those. Kirk is the one who had that job for me. He's the guy from the beginning of the game, but it says still very high, meaning I'm not high enough level to really do it yet. Barry, can we do this again? Like, where is he? He's downstairs one floor. We kind of skipped over this one.
Barry, am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about Preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gaunt thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
I just wanted to see what was shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. I think I've got an inkling as to why. I've seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us?
You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work.
Yeah, the people you kill.
Of course. Until it hits someone you're close to.
You too.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh,
come in.
This doesn't get too fucking weird. Shirt's freaking out, by the way.
I lost someone close to me too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. What's about Andrew? I, told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with
Give her a
pussy
pill,
genes.
and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time
You
again.
told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway,
Meow.
they don't know everything. Better that way.
Everyone has their limits. We have to forget the dead. Huh.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Don't only the strongest survive?
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk. Yeah. Need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Well, I don't know what significance that had, but okay.
Yeah, I want to watch some
that was
faggot
from the beginning of the game.
insult some homo.
Now talk to the cops outside. Okay.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
We had a little chat. He seems still seriously down in the dumps. He's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
Look at that! A floating cigarette. Oh my god. Come on, man. Here you go.
Clearly he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into him, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Okay. Alright, try talking to Barry in a few hours. Alright. So here's what we'll do. I just leveled up, by the way, which is good. Like I said, I'm trying to get everything to 10, so let's try to get technical to 10. Right? Okay. So it looks like max is 20. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that max was 20. This is what we're gonna call it a day. Next time around, what I'll do is I'll continue on with this quest line. And what people were just saying in the stream chat is, for this quest, you have to be very careful to only like pass a couple of hours, because if you take too long, I guess the quest line like errors out, or not errors, but like fails. You have to, I guess, go back to this guy every couple of hours to talk to him.
What do I do?
So we can try to do that, like maybe fast forward 2 hours, talk, 2 hours, talk. We'll do that mission next time, but let's save up. What I would say is this. So today was all story. I mean, it was very, very... At least there was plot that developed. I like that. But it was very confusing at times. Like, what is this AI war that they keep talking about from the past? It never was a part of the plot. Now all of a sudden they have the black wall to defend the humanity from the AI war. And Alt's engram is hidden behind the black wall. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You pulled this out of your ass and threw it at me. I don't know what to make of it because I'm trying to understand it and he's not really explaining. But I definitely... Let me put it this way. Story developments are better than doing side story and getting nowhere. You know what I mean? And people are telling me that if I just do the story, I could probably beat this in one more shoot, like 3 hours of story. But it seems like there may be a few side missions there. I definitely want to do the Pan-Am Quest. I definitely want to do this one that I'm doing. And maybe when I get a call from this collective or whatever, I'd like to do that one out. And outside of that, I don't know what else there's left that's meaningful in the game. So I guess we'll see. next time around what happens, but it's looking like I'm getting close to the end. Like, if I wanted to finish this, I probably could finish it in one more session, but I'm not in a super big rush to finish it. I definitely, if there's meaningful side content, that's what I want to do. What I'm worried about is I go to do side content and it ends up being completely a waste of time, which I don't want to do. So hopefully we'll find more meaningful stuff. Okay? All right. So anyway, great stream. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream today. Top cheerer was Lice for Soul, and the top tipper was Battle Duck. So thank both of you. And thanks to everyone who hung out with me today and had fun. Until next time, when hopefully we'll have an interesting development and it won't end up being boring like it was last time. Today was all right. Okay? All right, guys. Thanks. Okay, everyone. So that is it for today's Cyberpunk session. All right. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now, of course. Go on break. Make dinner with my wife. Have a good time here. During the break. I hope you guys all have a good time during the break as well. I'll be back later tonight with the continuation of Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 to 3 hours tonight. We'll see. Maybe I'll go a little bit late, depending. Tomorrow, we return back to Yakuza 7, where we're in the midst of major story development. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. And tomorrow night's the return of Black Ops Cold War, which I'm also excited for, because finally the free trial week is over, so the servers should be better. Okay? All right. Now, hopefully I will see you guys Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
One shot, two shots, I'm drunk, who's not? I just wanna make you feel alive. One drink, two drinks, bottoms up, don't think. I just wanna lose myself tonight. And I know I'ma regret it in the morning. I just don't care now. I just wanna keep it going till the morning, or at least until I'm see straight. And my vision's blurred, my words are slurred and thoughts delayed. Let's raise a toast to a night that we won't even remember. One shot, two shots, I'm drunk, who's not? I just wanna make you feel alive. One drink, two drinks, bottoms up, don't think. I just wanna lose myself tonight. And I know I'ma regret it in the morning. I just don't care now. I just wanna keep it going till the morning, or at least until I'm face down, locked up, locked up, locked up, locked up, locked up, locked
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight. Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna spend the night on my own. I don't need a man who holds my hand, who's trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm not that weak. You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just loving myself tonight. I don't need a man
Tiger, 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 The Ziggy Piggy's back! What do I do? 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 It's Tevin's fault. Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding!
do I do? What do I do?
the mountains fall in stories that they told. Ever fixed, ever firm, resolute in all I learn. Bittersweet I turn to face the ocean cold. To the fire, face up to the empty